Hello and welcome back to day 2 of Gord. We are continuing through the campaign, I believe on section 4? The Great Lakes.
I've spent enough time on this side of the mountains to know who Vuk is.
Just
Seeing
met
the
Vuk.
great wildfolk chieftain angry
The
and
wildfolk
desperate
chieftain.
enough to face us like this makes me wonder. Was it a threat or a warning?
We fed a baby
Either way, we need to be careful.
into a giant
And
monster.
prepare for the worst.
And then we managed to avoid feeding a baby to the second monster we found. We actually don't, I don't know what happened with that big elk in the woods. We never had to do anything with him. We met him and then we got attacked by Vuk and his tribe, but they didn't really bother us anymore of that. Okay. Oh, we're going straight into it. We have a couple of great people on our team at this point. We have our main man, Thorbin, who fights like a true champion and will continue to fight for us. Let's actually deselect everybody here. We've got Garnet, our bow guy, who has also gotten very good. We're going to take the two of them for sure. And I have a feeling we ought to take Phelan, who also is a tier 5 fighter and is about to hit tier 5 exploring. He's got the torch, he's got the leather armor, he's got these boots, but I think we can actually probably get rid of them. They'd be better off on somebody else. Preferably somebody who's running around a lot. So this is kind of our main exploring team. Thorbin, Gniriat, and Phelan. Why are you feeding babies to monsters? Because they were hungry and they wouldn't let us pass. And they were too tough to kill. We had an option. We could fight the monsters or we could feed them a baby. And we were like swimming in babies. We had too many babies. So, is this horror? It's like a dark mythic horror. We got this dude, Kiri. For some reason, he's got 2 sets of prayer beads. He's got a broken sword. He is our cutter. I wanted this guy to be better at fighting as well because like he just basically cuts wood all the time. He's super valuable to have. He's also, yes, he's a martial artist, so he likes being in combat. We got Balin, who's also very good at cutting. Lookout towers have 20% longer range. I don't know what a lookout tower is. Bonfire effects last shorter. He might be better to take than Kiri. One thing we really fell short on is that we didn't have very good food in the last campaign. Chabor here is quite good at food. And is in fact a food production expert, so he is definitely worth taking. And then Halton was a beast hunter, so he gets sanity after killing a beast. Though he's pretty rookie still. We have a couple other people. Gators. Cutters. Expertise. This guy's kind of good at everything. I like how they keep giving you guys that are just like much more rounded. Like all of my dudes are so specialized. Just wondering if they have any good items. A berserker's skull and an excellent axe. Damn. That would rule. He loses sanity while being guarded. That's actually not bad. And he's got the Zerky skull. She has fresh bread. Don't ask me what that does. Okay, I think we're gonna take Chabor. He's got the excellent bag, so he can loot and scoot. And then I'd like to find someone who's probably got good food production and maybe mining. Gardar. He's got the hammer, which is good for mining. He's got the axe wielder thing, which is actually not too bad. I think that means if he hits level 3 fighting, he'll automatically go to level 4. Let's take him. Gardor, Chabor, Kiri, Thorbin, Phelan, and Gniriat. Transfer a unit across at least 3 campaign scenarios.
Hey,
Achievement unlocked.
old man. I've analyzed the cartographer's plans, and this land looks completely different from his drawings. Have you lost your way? Or have you intentionally led us astray?
I'm certain that we are in the right place, my lord. But you need to know that these swamps are alive. No path is set for certain.
That tracks.
This cursed land is a nightmare.
That
Not
also
entirely,
tracks.
sire. It's difficult to navigate, but on the other hand, the swamps are rich in valuable resources, especially iron.
Iron, you say?
Yes, sire. People living in those areas are skilled in gathering both clay and iron.
Is that
With
guy
their
your
help,
character?
We can make
I wish.
significant upgrades to our military force and make a stand against the wild folk.
Valuable resources?
No, this guy
Military
sucks.
force?
This guy's the worst.
Last, you're speaking my language, old man.
Be careful, my lords. Greed may lead you straight into a gator's jaws. Or something else's.
Don't try to scare me. Witch. There's no backing out from this campaign. Our king is waiting for his gold.
My lords, if I may, wild folk may attack us at any time. We should prepare nearby Gord for their raids. It would be best to start by gathering clay. It will allow us to upgrade and strengthen certain structures. And then, with iron, we could improve them even further.
Why is this guy's VA so staggered? We should build Gord. And then, I don't know, clay. What's wrong with you? Chabor has Langor still. Oh my god. I forgot that so many people got wounded in the last fight. We got a temple, a fishing shack, a lumber mill, a thatchery. Let's get Carrie to work. Chabor. I guess you're going to become a fisher. We have a burial ground this time. Oh man, he's so slow. Scared us getting his head cut off by the nose. Scout squad, we might as well start sending you out. There's some great fishing area back here. If I could maybe build an extra entrance to these fishing ponds. I think that would be very wise. All right, we're down in like the corner of the map. So I'm going to do the logical thing and kind of explore the corner first. Well, I'm going to kill whatever these things are first because I don't want them killing whoever walks out the front door.
Wounded by a foe.
And we got some treasure chests already. It reads. Lot of fish around. We're actually in like a pretty good spot for food, it seems. Confused by how many random gourds we're building. I feel like these would be more permanent things than something you set up for days. I agree. It's a bit strange.
An enemy attacked our
Damn. These dudes just absolutely slaughter wolves. Couple of herbs for Thorbs.
The people seem to agree with your decision making, sire.
Ah, very good, sire. What do we have? Ah, there's clay over here. That's what this is. We got some deer for hunting. Very good. That's going to be a good opening as well. If there's clay down here, we're going to need that. And a scroll of mining.
Our our brother has been
Spicy. This dude is praying instead of doing anything that's valuable. These pig legs are dead. And we found some warm clothing. Which Thorbin equipped? What does this do? Decrease the penalties based on weather. I tell you what. I'm going to have the two of you on him. I'm going to give these over to... I was going to say Gardar. But I clearly need him to go pick up this scroll. I want to give these boots away to someone. Maybe let's give him to Chabor. A little bit more valuable. If anyone likes Izaki light novels, recommend reincarnating it into a game as a hero's friend, military focus themed. I've seen a couple of animes that seem to be of that similar name. Okay, this dude's all ready to go. What we don't have, I guess, is a clay digger's pit. Clayworks. Because we don't have any reeds. So let's get that going. And we can keep exploring with all these dweebs. So this is a cute little path. I'm trying to think about where to like set up traps and rattlesnakes and what have yous. But clearly this is a good spot for a rattlesnake.
Our source of food has been depleted.
I gotta do the corner down here. I also clearly need to finish building this gate. Oh man, Chabor is so slow. We're gonna need to find a hermit this time around. Kiri, if you could finish that. Well, these guys got ready for some walls. Based on weather, it's been raining the whole time. I mean, that is kind of the thing. I guess it does also winter.
Someone has harmed our brother.
It's kind of nice because our scout has the leather armor, so he tanks better than everybody else. Smash some skulls. Another human. Cleanthia, daughter of Frigg. Again, brave versus mimic if fears foul spawn. I don't know what the deal is. Actually, I'm going to have her become a reed worker. And if this guy is quite done, I'm going to have him work on his clay works. Which I think I'll tuck in right about here. We have a page of a chronicle. And cutting experience. You're already maxed out on that. What about you? Sorry, what about you, actually? Cleantha, daughter of Frigg. We'll send her to get working on her cutting. Reborn in story / game or portal fantasy if you're old. I mean, I am old. But I've never actually watched any of those shows. They look like they'd be a good laugh. All right, that's the edge of the map. So let's go up this way. There was noises. almost done this. Mine 100 clay. Excellent. There's even more clay pits down here too. Poor Thorben. Loves tanking shots. Is this the edge of this area? Excellent. So there's lots of good loot for him to get. And we can actually start bringing back the rest of our squad. We'll send them up here and just do like a little bit more explore around. Really bad on reeds. So I don't know how much more we can build. Do we have a forager's hut? Is there much in the way of mushrooms around? I feel like the answer to that is no. This one is not so extreme in the cringe tropes. Okay, that's good. Because that's definitely like a pretty strong theme, I feel like, in a lot of those. I remember a while back I watched an anime called Goblin Slayer. And I was just like, man, this show is too horny for this world.
Our brother is being attacked.
I'm a little worried about our guy here. Oh, you know what? He's a G. He doesn't care about wolves. This is an XP gain. These guys have managed to get 2 and 2. He is ready to boogie. Pain-killing herbs. More mushrooms. Interesting that we have these like really narrow pathways. So like a rattlesnake trap here would also work really well. Ha, a lookout tower.
Wounded by a foe.
These guys Thorben's not so good against. The one anime that boobly boobs. I mean, that sounds right for Goblin Slayer. For some reason, Goblin Slayer is just like everyone has just the largest chest you can possibly imagine. Has revealed nearby terrain. Oh, wow. Polas. All Polas serve Velez's army. It spits venom at it. Okay. A lot of fishing ponds around. We have a vagrant who will join us if we feed him. We have a collection of spiders and another prison. 2 prisons, in fact. Excuse me, I'm not done looking at you, lookout tower. Can't use yet. Oh, that's really lame. Okay, so it explores the terrain, but it doesn't stay lit. Is this where the Iron Miners token was? No, there's just a bag here. Get Thorbs healed up. I think these are the snacks. Yeah.
An enemy attacked our brother.
We got a new baby. Can't we coexist peacefully with the snakes?
A new soul
Baby.
has been born into the world.
Gwyneth. That's a good name. If the chest wiggles whenever any female characters in the screen, it's a boobly boob. It's a good name for it. Bag. There's something in this bag, but we don't know what it is. Okay, so this guy picked up Iron Miner's symbol. Large backpack. For all professions except warriors, scouts, lumberjacks, and hunters, 10% equipment inventory capacity for all resources. That's super useful. This baby can pray. That being said, this baby could also... Damn, if you're not bad at everything. Brave versus Zagachus fears beasts. I'm actually going to have her assist the hunter in the hopes that she takes... Or the fisher in the hopes that she takes back that food. Okay. Phelan, you got a large backpack. I want you to give that to...
We've run out of storage space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Gardar? Clearly I need Curie to start building some stuff. Storehouse isn't a bad idea, but it's not really the best. The bath and the meadery are always hyper useful. Where are the gates? There's one over here, I guess.
There's a new decision to be made.
We can slap a meadery in here too. Perfect.
A traveling merchant has paid us a visit.
Gold! Two men in a large carriage arrive at our Gord. They introduce themselves as expert builders and offer to improve the conditions of our building in exchange for 50 gold. If we don't mind strangers tinkering with our structures, we might benefit from this. Unknown chance of a building either getting damaged or upgrading. Minus 20 sanity, minus 50 gold. The men got to work. They seemed to know what they were doing. However, rumors spread about thefts and our people allowing strangers access to our settlement was unnecessary risk. We lost gold, we took damage, and we lost sanity. Fantastic.
Enough of this mud gathering. Let's mine some
What a
iron.
nightmare.
The more we have, the better. I can make good use of it.
Unfortunately, the best iron ores are in the deepest swamps, overflowing with gators.
Gators.
Even our skilled warriors should be careful.
Of course, of course.
Gators. You know
Our
what?
sister's sanity is plummeting.
Whose sanity is plummeting? Chabor's? I want you to take a set of prayer beads. Carry. Requires... Oh. Wood for repairs. These guys have an axe wielder symbol here. I'm just going to pick that up. Well, I guess no, I'm not. Wait a minute. That means that you didn't give that backpack like you were meant to. This is the one big complaint I've seen about the game that I really think is like absolutely valid. That it's just like the item management is a mess. Trying to like trade items between characters is just unnecessarily bad. Okay, we got one of those there, one of those there. Or one of those being built in both those locations, I should say. I'm going to put a gate up here as well. And I'd like to get some fireflies going, but we clearly need more reeds, and we're struggling to keep that up. Garter, you could really use some time in the meadery. So we'll let you have a little break. And then I guess we should probably upgrade the walls. We could upgrade the temple and get access to better spells, such as apparition, summon a ghost, heal, entangle. I love that these guys are just not helping build. They're like, no, 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 we're guarding Phelan. We can't help build. And this small child is meant to be helping him bring back the food. Instead, she's just following him around. But we seem to be okay on the food front still, so count our blessings right now. That's a gate. I'm then going to have them upgrade these walls. Where are you going? Ah, you're building the rattlesnakes. Are you building the other rattlesnake? No, I don't know what he's going for. Avoid that trap. It's a bit of a funny thing because I like don't know whether or not we're going to get attacked on this map. I just assume that we will. Okay. That feels a bit better. Let's have these guys just come out here a little bit. Is this a pathway as well? It is. That's what I was worried about. The pathway full of snakes.
Our brother has been injured.
So if we're building Firefly there, I think we'll also build one here. Hooah! $100 faith, a handful of food, more food. Lots of looting and scooting. Wolves and
Our
gold.
brother needs help.
Whenever they get knocked over and their HP bar disappears, I get so scared that they've just been like one shot. Alright, these boys definitely need some time to heal. I think maybe we take a little trip back to town. It doesn't look like we're going to find a hermit's hut again. I'm going to have Thorben and Phelan go there. I'm going to have this guy work on the light sources. And then it feels like everybody else is cruising decently. This guy's just been drinking. I'd like to get him go back to work. Now, if he builds this, will he automatically go and build the other one? No. Probably because it's too far away. I love the idea of all these traps and stuff, but I'm yet to really understand their value. This guy is digging clay way over here in the dark, but that's okay for him. I'm gonna have you just come into town and do some drinking while the rest of these dudes heal. And what do we have here? We got illuminate the gloom of eternal night, a mist to conceal your subjects, focus on the fruits of their labors, sap the strength of your enemies. It's so weird because you get all these faith points, and I feel like
gold. We cannot
never
afford
spending
to maintain
them.
our military.
Phelan, you are G to G. I guess we'll have you do some prayers. Clayworks, Balios. We don't have a forager's hut. We don't have a hunter's den. We're not hurting on either of those right now. So I guess we'll just keep exploring. I think I'll head up this eastern pass once Thorben is all healed up. And we'll explore that away. At least the fishing lakes seem to regen pretty well on this map. Oh yeah, look at this. We have a rattlesnake automatically built over here and a firefly. So that's kind of nice. That means we have like most of these decently guarded. We can maybe build like another trap down here for good measure. You know what, Gardar? Why don't you just work on that, seeing as it's going to help you not go insane? All right, Thorben's ready to go. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's boogie. We're going up that way. Gonna have you build this, and then you can get back to work. He's gonna be out digging bog iron soon enough, so. A trader? Ooh, traveling merchant. Got the finest items from a renowned merchant who visited us from afar. He needed gold urgently, so you can get these marvelous items incredibly cheap. Decide quickly. A skull necklace, 30% fighting experience, an excellent basket, 10% mining efficiency, or a knife, 10% cutting efficiency. They cost both food and gold, and unfortunately, until the game decides to start giving me access to gold, it's really hard to maintain. Oh, well, this is all dead ends up there. Ooh, a maker's breath. What is that? Rarity, unique. They say the creator's first breath still flows through this world, blessing everything it touches. When the subject that bears this item dies, the item will shatter and they will be resurrected. Nice. And Gwyneth has come of age. We're actually like good on everything. So I'm just going to have her prayer. This chick is good at mining, so why don't we have her help out Gardar and learn from him. Are you on this map until you clear it? Yeah, it kind of works in a... until you kind of complete the map. Then once you finish whatever's going on here, it'll take you to like the next zone. And then you have to start a brand new Gord again.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
Boy, I can't wait till we find a way to get gold. That's a laird growl. Clay. Piggies.
Our brother is in danger.
They're always going after Thorben first. Bit of gold, get clay. Spiders. A lot of mushrooms around is one thing I am actually noticing. Now, Phelan. Traps can be disarmed only by scouts. So how do you disable this trap? Properly upgraded scouts tower. You there. You're maxed out on faith anyway. Our sister Clethentha is about to lose her mind, so let's send her back to the meadery. Chabor also looks like he needs to go to the meadery. Which means we'll turn Gwyneth on food. I'd like to avoid all my guys getting poisoned, so. I wonder if we upgrade things like the archery range and the axe training ground, can we also get some interesting upgrades on those fronts? Or is it just going to be like, oh, you upgraded the axe training ground. Congratulations, you can use spears now. Which I'd be okay with. All right, you can go get some food. Can detect traps.
We've run out of storage space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Upgrades gain additional slots. Like, when am I ever going to put 3 people on trees? You know what I mean?
A great suffering is upon us.
Scourge. Our actions have caused the local predators to run out of food, making them more aggressive. They search other areas and venture closer to our settlements. Links suggest that we temporarily cease hunting until the natural balance is restored. Do not hunt game animals. Sure, and we're not hunting game animals anyway. I need 3,000 growth. Can detect traps, can detect mimics. We're so super close to being able to do that. I'm gonna make a little boar boy here. Where is the gate? That's the gate. Little boar boy. And I'm just gonna have to be careful, I guess. A witch's hut? All right, well, that's
Our brother is being attacked.
one of our problems solved. I need to give the armor to Thorben because I guess because he's guarding the scout, he takes all the hits. Clearly, he's taking all the hits. So let's swap those.
A new determination fills the hearts of the people.
Okay, we are determined. The sanity is increasing. We found another one of these broken swords. These are actually really nice because if we put them on our non-combat people, they can kind of defend the Gord against attacks without needing help. God damn it. Dudes, how is it everybody else managed to avoid that? Carrie already has the broken sword. Chabor's really slow right now. I'm gonna give it to Cleantha. And you know what? Let's just go straight up. Feel like we got some interesting stuff coming around here somewhere. Snakes. Snakes.
Someone has harmed our brother.
Cool. I love that she is not doing what I asked her to do. We're probably gonna have to send Thorben back to heal.
Our source of food has been depleted.
What's in the bag? Phelan. Oh, it's wood.
Civilization advances.
We've hit the next level of growth. Sorry, Cleantha, go get that sword. Gwyneth, go back to work. Chabor, go back to work. Kiri, you're maxed out on trees. Is there anything we really need to build? I mean, I guess we could build the storehouse. You know, if we're sneaky, we might be able to fit it right in here. Totally can. We really don't want to engage Thorben with anybody, so let's be careful on our scouting here. Yeah, there's snacks. More snacks up ahead. So let's send Thorbs back to heal. We got bags, we got corpses. No. What is this noise? What is this guy doing out fighting boars in these clay pits?
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Oh, yo, that's not a good spot for you to be. And I think kind of looks like Thorben maybe stepped on some poison. He is not taking the smart path here either. So we're going to have everybody meet back up so that they can take a safe journey home. God, sometimes my dudes are dumb as bricks. 183 clay. I guess let's upgrade the temple. It's 30 iron to upgrade the tower there. This guy's sanity took a beating. It's nice though, sanity actually just like goes up naturally as long as they're in the light.
Our sister's hands are idle.
So we're gonna put you in the old meadery. Thorbs, you're gonna go heal. I guess these guys can help. Gardar is healing sanity. Can I get her to heal sanity? That's kind of annoying. So your children can't drink alcohol. Nor can they take a bath. And both of these things are actually like really important because they're the only way to maintain certain aspects. I guess as long as she's in town, her sanity will go up. So leaving her at the temple here might not be the worst idea. We've unlocked Pestilence, a flock of carrion birds to explode and rain plague upon your enemies. Entangle, Restore, which heals. Control, forcing an enemy to do our bidding. And Apparition, which is a ghost, a spooky ghost. Where are all our people at? Cleantha, you went and got that sword, and then I forgot to bring you back to town. Everybody else seems like they're mostly taking safe paths. I kind of feel like we should just keep going up this way, see what's up in this corner of the map. Once Thorbs is ready to go. You have max faith. You don't. Might as well have all these people pray to the gods. Now, sanity is about to take over to 4,000. Which I think means we get some sort of level up. Or birth rate level up. Oh no, it's going down! Subjects in darkness. Subjects in darkness. If I was to build a firefly over here. I don't think it would really work. I have to build one like there and here or something. I guess we could build one there at least. Maybe another one like down here. You know what? I'll do it. Kayla's become a forager. She is bad at like everything except mining. Norbin's ready to go. These dweebs are ready to go. We better help this guy clear out the pigs, actually. As we get a new baby.
A new life has been brought into
Yagna.
the world.
Mining, fighting. Damn, everybody just wants to mine in this city.
There's a new decision to be made.
And a trader.
Our people need immediate help.
Accident in one of our structures. Kiri slipped and hit his head. Someone came to help him. Kiri's our woodcutter. After a while, he regained consciousness, but he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't know where he is, what he's done. Probably temporary, but he needs time to recover. Stricken with brain rot. The good news is that we know where the witch is. So I can have him solve that. Everyone's coming up here to mess up these boars. We got a whole boar hunting posse.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Get him, boys. No problem. Boars be damned. An excellent basket. You know who that's really good for is miners. This guy's gonna be a killer miner. We got spiders.
Our brother needs help.
It's kind of funny. As long as they're guarding Phelan, it seems like the spiders will like go after Nereat before they actually attack him, which is a really convenient way to abuse the AI.
Our brother's hands are idle.
Kiri, you've got the rot. I told you to go to that
Our brother
witch.
is in danger.
Thorben just got body rocked. What happened? What happened here? I look away for 1 second and Thorben gets
Our
dunked.
brother's sanity is plummeting.
You're okay, Thorbs. You got it.
Our brother's health couldn't bear any further.
God damn it. God damn it. He's suffering from blur. Range of sight is reduced, as is their efficiency for food production, mining, cutting, and training. Subject sanity drops as if they were always in darkness. It's a physical affliction? Yeah. A crooked finger. The subject is about to receive a mental affliction. They instead receive a random physical one. Does this automatically and then shatters on use. That sounds awful. I would like to cast some magic. Kiri's brain rot is cured. Happy to say. Still no hermits to be found anywhere. We got more snakes over here, which obviously now I'm like really afraid of. Don't think I'd like this game. I bet there's a RimWorld mod for this. I will say I started playing this game and then went, ooh man.
We ran out of gold.
I can't wait to make RimWorld's Gord list. I'm just itching to play RimWorld again. Lots of good heal herbs here. Get Thorbs back together. You know what? We can get his sanity up here too. What's this? A life spring. Ooh.
Our brother has been injured.
All right, we're up against snakes again. Phelan is taking a whaling. Yeah, man, these snakes do a lot of damage. Yikes. Good to know we have more clay up here, but like we got a lot of stuff we got to find right now. I'm hesitant to go too deep. See, like one thing is like I'd love to be able to like have Gord outposts, move a Gord a little further up. Or like, I don't know, if you could set up like camps at the bonfires that you find around, that would be really cool. Good gravy. Gwyneth is in danger of losing her mind. She sure is. Why is she fishing all the way up there? Who else is? Chabor also kind of is. So is Kayla. A cool thing would be like if you could automatically set it so if someone was like below 25% sanity, they went automatically to the meadery. And then like if they hit 100% sanity, they went back to work instead of just saying they're getting drunk all day until you told them to leave. These are little things that I think would make a pretty big difference. Clearly, I can't unlock anything else cool here either. At least not yet. This is a chronicle book. And I'm going to also guess a terror. Oh no, it's a trader. Trading experience. Got more wolves.
Our brother is being attacked.
This is good. Wolves are easy and we can heal up after them with all these herbs. Some spiders as well. Spiders aren't too bad.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
Large spider warriors. Legendary spider warrior. Uh-oh. Thorb is actually in over his head here.
Someone has harmed our brother.
In fact, this whole gang needs to run.
The citizens' morale has risen.
My sanity has dropped 1,000 points. Can I go this way? As long as I avoid those snakes. Snakes be kind of dangerous. But that's okay. We'll cut up through this path after. Clean out this fog of war we got going on. Someone was detected by the rattlesnakes. That's not good. That might mean we're being attacked. Gwyneth and Chabor are still working on their stuff. Kayla here clearly needs to come back. She's on her way out to go insane. Who got picked up on this rattlesnake? I guess this one? This one. Oh, yeah, we're being attacked by wild folk. Ooh. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
What have I built?
God damn it. Thorbin is having like a mental break right now.
This is being attacked.
We have strong palisades. The Gord will hold for a while until we're ready to come back. Come on, dude. I need you
An enemy
healed up.
has attacked our building.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think all of them at once can probably attack this wild folk warrior, except for the baby.
Someone has harmed our sister.
Yeah, this is good. This is fine.
A foe is attacking our structures.
I'm just gonna bait you. Just buying time for my army to show
Our
up.
structures are being devastated.
All right, dweebs, let's do it. Charge!
Our
We
Gord is under
just
attack.
gotta keep an eye on Thorbs, who is taking big hits. In fact, I'm just gonna send him straight to the bath. No problem. Easy clap. What's your job? Other than praying? Fighting or mining? Of course, everybody wants to mine. I'm a little bit worried here. Thorbin is both losing sanity and losing health. Access to torchlight. Okay, even though he's inside the city, he is super rapid losing sanity, which he's not meant to. Jesus, mother of mercy. Dude, you can go pray. I think we're gonna have to upgrade the meadery. I'm just like really scared to do it until Thorbin gets his stuff figured out here. Access to torchlight
We've run out of
minus
storage
8.
space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Kiri, you can get working on the walls. Any buff magic you could use on him? I don't think for sanity. No. I can heal him with this. We might as well have you guys work on that and that. I don't know why he's getting the torchlight debuff. Kiri, can you drop the logs and do what I asked you to? Kayla can get back to work. I'm gonna hit this on the upgrade real fast because it should make it better for him. Did we build the storehouse? Oh my god, we actually did. And it's still capping out constantly because our dude is so good at it. Phelan's going out to fix the rattlesnakes, it looks like. Ah, right. Okay, so they're also losing a lot of sanity because they're not getting paid. Yagna has leveled up. She's meant to be a miner. She actually isn't capable of making food. God damn it. I gotta pull him off and get him on the meadery. I guess if this is the case, I could also upgrade the bathhouse. And maybe we can put in a couple of, like, wolf carvings here. Kiri can get to work on them. So we did get attacked by this direction. And I've noticed we're actually missing our rattlesnakes out this way now, too. I think, at least. It does look like that's the case. So these must be like one-time use. So we might as well have our scout go out and make sure we're safe. He's the best guy to do this anyway, seeing as he's the only one with a light source. You can get to work on that. Man, we've got to find a hermit. Clearly got some rain. We have a rattlesnake right here. Guess we don't have any rattlesnakes out here. But we could. Yeah, alright. Gardar, I'd like you to get into the meadery when you get back. Thorbin's doing okay. We have a rattlesnake there. We have a rattlesnake there. Like, right now, part of me is just like, okay, just put torchlight, like, everywhere that we can. The more fireflies, the better. We have a new baby. She's good at fighting, training, cutting. She's really bad at food, which is really funny because she's a food production expert. Number of game animals is doubled. Hell yeah. Let's build a hunter's hut. We squeeze one in. So close. Yet so far. You know what? I can really grossly slam one in right here. So let's do that. And then I think all of our other people are doing. Wonder Warrior, hello. How are you, dude? We're doing well. We're just Gording out. Getting our Gord on. Been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this game, flaws and all. We are venturing out into the miserable, miserable snowstorms, rainstorms. Probably very soon to be snowstorms. Now that I think about it. 120 food. Yeah, we're doing really rough on food. I feel like all of our fishers are having to go out exceptionally far now. Wonder if I couldn't just do that with him. Look, there's a torch here he could light. That would at least give him a little bit of something, something. Tried to play the demo during Next Fest, but it didn't work for you. It is pretty like resource intensive. I found like for whatever reason I can't like record footage while playing at the same time, where I get like crazy amounts of dropped frames. Sounds like a wolf.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
What's this guy doing? All right, you got your fish. Grab your fish. Head back to work. We clear out some wolves. We got an abandoned bag of wood. Poor Thorben. His vision loss is really, really struggling for him. And it's hard because I want him to go fight those fancy spiders. All right, we got a couple of snakes. A wooden talisman. Reduces sanity loss in darkness by 20%. That's really nice. And you're poisoned somehow. You must have stepped on a trap. Gardar, get back to work. Cleantha, you can hit the bar. Gwyneth, I also need to hit the bar, but I guess she can do that when she gets back in. Actually, where is let's have Yagna just come grab this while we fight these snakes.
An enemy attacked our brother.
I could give this darkness thing to Thorben, but like he shouldn't. As soon as I can find a hermit, that problem is solved. Unfortunately, it's just like because he is so scared of the dark, I have to keep coming back to town. Do we have any fisher people around? This baby, maybe you can help out her. Yagna is fighting a mimic. Mimics take the form of a tree, deer, termite, mold, mound, gold deposit, or even mushrooms. They won't turn into their true form unless threatened, but their first attack is extremely powerful. She got the talisman. I want her to get the hell out of there. I am really unclear about what triggered that for her. She's probably dead if she doesn't get the hell out of there. Let's hope she can make it. Looks pretty good. We got lots of clay going on. If we can only get the iron. Have I heard Book of Hours is out? I have. I very much have. We're going to be playing it on Monday, and then quite possibly next week we'll dip into it some more. I'd really like to do a full Book of Hours playthrough if we can. Because I love it. Oh, what's happening? Blood moon. No full moon is entirely peaceful, but when the moon turns red, the bloodshed in the land grows beyond one's worst imagining. Chor's powers are at their peak and feeding off of humans' fear and sorrow, giving them the ability to spawn monsters. New monstrosities spawned that night, born of the false god's might. A bunch of wild folk warrior just spawned right here. Interesting. Thorben is really low sanity. Cleanth's fine. She can get back to work. Phelan, you're okay. Those guys are coming back in. Are they? No, they're being attacked. Oh, God. So is this just all the monster spots respawned? You gotta go. You gotta go. You absolutely cannot fight those snakes. And until Thorben's sanity is healed, he can't do much either. I guess let's have you three go out.
Mm-hmm.
That might be enough.
Our brother needs help.
Is this guy any good? Excellent hammer. Only for an iron miner at level 2 mining. So if he has greater than level 2, he can't use it? I'll be honest, that seems a little bit nonsense to me.
Our brother is in danger.
Gardar, will you grab that clay? Hell yeah, you will. Yeah, you need to heal a little bit. Thorben, you need to heal a little bit. Kayla, I think you're good to go. Shabor is not having the greatest day of his life. Let's actually have him go take a drink, and then maybe we'll get him poison healed. And Gwyneth, when she comes back in, we're also going to need her to pop into the meadery. I'm going to deal with these guys first, because I think that they're the largest threat. And you know what? We have magic. So let's just go deal with them right away. Playing it right now, it's really good. I've been hearing really good things about Book of Hours. I got a couple friends who have been playing it. And everyone's speaking highly, which I'm very glad to hear. Those snakes respawn there as well. That totem is trapped, it looks like. All right. Let's get him.
Our brother is being attacked.
In fact, let's use some magic here. I'm gonna sap this dude in the back. which doesn't really feel like it did much. Snakeskin shoes. Thorben has come to us complaining that his last pair of shoes has been ruined by the dampness of the wetlands. He talked about snakes in the area and how their skin seems resistant to water. Now shoes made of this skin might allow him to move faster through the swampy lands. Kill 5 snakes in 25 minutes for Thorben. Thorben needs to kill 5 snakes in 25 minutes. That is a very tall order. What are you doing? Attack these guys.
There's a new decision to be made.
There's the lookout tower again. We've got a chronicle scroll, scrolls of mining. We have an insane amount of spiders over here. And we have 6 snakes down here. Wolves. Wolves. Gators. Which makes me think like maybe iron? But not by the look of
Our
it.
people are not sure about this merchant's offer.
If you buy Book of Hours in the first week, you get all the DLCs that come to you. Yeah, they have a thing called Perpetual Edition for Book of Hours. They did the same thing with Cultist Simulator, which is literally just, yeah, if you buy it within the first week, all DLCs for the rest of your life, for the rest of their entire existence, you get for free, which I think is like an amazing, amazing way to do it. A merchant approached us. He wants us to take a mysterious package glowing in red. He claims to know what is inside, but he's so scared of it he wouldn't dare throw it away. One mysterious item, which may be cursed. 75% prices on one-time trading. I'm going to take the sanity. A nugget of the underworld. I feel like every other time we've done that stuff, we've gotten really bad results. We have like max level sanity though, which is really nice. So I have to be a little bit careful with these guys because I think Thorben himself needs to land the killing blows. Why are you getting panicked? Are you afraid of snakes? I want to step on that poison trap. So Phelan and Gnerat. Did that count? It counted. What is this? Snakes! Snakes! Come here! Get back! Get back here!
Our brother was wounded by... Whoa.
Useless. Churbor, Gwyneth, this guy. I need all of you back to work. Everyone's at max. Everything right now, which is good. We're also maxed out on trees again. Which means we should probably build some more carvings. Here you go. That'll keep Kiri busy. Wait, what's going on here? Why is Thorben a scout? What? Items, sturdy boots.
Yeah.
Who got those sturdy boots? You've taken too long to make your decision. Your negligence will have consequences. Oh, you know what must have happened? In trying to get Thorben to go to the meadery, I must have accidentally clicked the tower here and made him a scout. That ox is adorable. Can I enable drops? I can't. It's only... The drops are tied to specific streamers. So the devs made... I think it's for like 12 streamers. The devs made drops that are just... You can unlock a character that's based off of that streamer. So it's not really much of a drop either. It's just a cute little extra thing. We got some wolves.
Our brother needs help.
Otherwise, the drops would already be on. Yeah, yeah. And what's funny is I actually have all of those. I have 3 of the streamer drops that I got from watching people during the first week.
Death has taken her.
But I haven't seen any of those characters show up. Like, I don't know what you have to do to get those characters. It might only be in custom games. It might not be in the scenario. What has happened? Chabor got killed?
Our brother peacefully passed away in his sleep.
Peacefully passed away in his sleep. Oh, god damn. Okay, this small child. It says he's been killed, but then it said he peacefully passed away in his sleep, so I'm a little confused what the truth is there. The answer was he was killed. Hey.
A new life has been brought
Frig.
into the world.
No, wait, I want Frig. Well, Chabor, you were infected with Langor. So I guess things could have been better for you. You can be replaced by someone new. All these caltrops down here. Who? Why are you in danger? What are you doing fighting these snakes, lady? That's not a good idea. Get the heck out of there.
Our building is...
Are we being raided?
being damaged.
Is this a raid or is this just... a bunch of bad guys? I think this is just a bunch of bad guys. All right, everybody get out there. There's only 2 of them.
An enemy has attacked our building.
We have a burial mound, so we just need to make sure that Chabor gets tucked away. Y'all okay here? Oh yeah. Let's get you and you and you. I want all of you into that bathhouse that can do it. You guys are doing fine. That's all the wild warriors. Let's get this body. And then we'll bring this back to town. And bury it. Oy, oy, oy. The agent character would have been so handsome. I know, right? When I found out they were doing custom characters, I was like, ooh, how do I get in on this? But I think I was too far away. It's like Co-Carnage and 2D Curie.
Nothing to eat, sire.
Nothing to eat, you say. Elmer, can you go hunting? Carrie, you can get in the tub. Phelan, you're gonna body that body.
Double will shine upon your grave one day.
Phelan, you need to get in there. Nat, you might as well drink some mead. Gwyneth, I think you can come out. Kiri can go in. Okay. God, what a jerk around here. Kiri, you can go in. Still no hermits. I want to see a purple kitty running around the screen. Wouldn't that be nice? Mining. I love every one of our characters.
Our brothers are enjoying their quality of life.
Is only mining focused. Work more efficiently. Where's the fishing hut? Where is... Oh, Kabor was one of my fishermen. Just what happened here. You know what, Carrie? I'm probably going to put you on fishing as well. It doesn't seem like I really need wood for anything at this point. But I absolutely seem to need food. How's your faith? I guess you can pray while you wait for the others. Oh, frig. I'm just going to have them assist Kiri. I'm going to put Kiri on food. Kiri fears snakes, which is good to note. Oh, okay. I just assigned you to Kiri, but I guess you're assigned to Gwyneth
Our source
now?
of food has been depleted.
I guess she's just assigned to fishing. Phelan, Thorben, Nearat. We got work to do, homies. We never explored this little chunk. And I would like to go up and explore that spider, so I'm going to try to weave up here, see what's going on, and then we'll work our way up to the spider. New structures available for construction. An outpost. Outposts allow you to create small gourd-like structures outside the main gourd. Oh my god, that's huge. That's so valuable. Okay.
Our source of food has been depleted.
Dabo's art. Build an outpost. I feel like this would be a good spot for it. It's winter time now too. An excellent bow. Mimic goo. And a female effigy increases the birth rate by 10%. Oh, right. This is where you were. The trader. Look, we're going to go up because I want to kill that spider. Mini gourd. Obviously, I'm thinking about things like access to food and clay. What if I just built it here? Hold on, let's have the guys move here and explore this bit of shadow. I kind of need to build an axe wielder's hut again also so I can get our dude back on axes. The shrine here is stopping me from building.
Our brother is in danger.
No problem. Let's get this up and running, boys and goyles. I want my outpost. How's the game? It's good. It's got a few foibles and flaws, but in general, I've been having pretty good fun with the campaign. Is this rock going to... That's a bit annoying. Is this rock going to cut into my stuff? Yes. Dabo's art. Build ironworks. Build iron. Process iron ore into iron. I must have found iron somewhere. I'm just realizing. If we unlocked this quest line, Gardar is having a sanity panic, so we're gonna send him get cleaned up. Same with Kayla. Same with Yegna. All of our clay miners seem to have the worst time of their life. I think I was meant to build this. Closer to the iron. So I could build an ironworks in it. Which I think I might have flubbed up. We could build a hunting lodge out here. There's at least a lot of deer around, so. A gordlet. Yeah, the game is pretty good. It's definitely got like the inventory management is really annoying. And there's a few little small things that can be a bit frustrating. Some systems feel like they should work better than they do. But overall, I think it's kind of neat. Are you afraid? Unable to explore. A loaf of regrowth will no longer require any food as their food consumption is decreased to 0. Oh, the nugget of the underworld. Okay, so even though we didn't trade for this, we got given it. It leeches onto its owner until they die. Each time the subject kills a humanoid, the subject gets 5 gold. Each time the subject strikes a creature, the subject loses 5 health. Yeah, this would be really good on... Actually, you know what? This is pretty good for Carrie, because he's the guy who defends our base the most. You know what I really don't need is this book of skill. You literally can't become an explorer. More now. So we're going to leave that here. I'm going to hit Thorben with a heal in a minute. Before we go fight these spiders, probably. Oh, what are you? Wolves. No, pigs. And a lookout tower and clay.
Someone is harmed.
God, not having him have his have his axe is really frustrating. I mean, here's a great example. I can't seem to pick out Thorben in this crowd, so I can't use my heal on him right now. Okay. Food. A scroll of mining. Gold. A lookout tower. This should be really good because this will let us explore Spider Town, where the legendary spider is. Who's definitely going to drop us something good. There's a bunch of eggs. There's a spider queen here. Queen of the Spider Warriors is no coward. She's ready to fight side by side with her servants and die with them if necessary. But be sure her offspring will rise up to avenge the queen. 25% attack damage if the weather is clear. Special ability Breed. Always Spider Warriors near maturity inside her abdomen. They're getting out as soon as the queen is dead. So if you kill her, she keeps coming. There are 4 treasure chests along with a chronicle scroll. Behind her is a few Zagatches. Some graves and some herbs. Other than that, there's actually not that much good up there. The chronicle scroll is obviously useful. No iron, though. We gotta head back to the base to heal. Yeah, we got absolutely licked again. Where's my mini Gord? I guess I could build a healer's hut here. Perhaps. What, you really don't want to let me build this in any spot that's convenient. It let me build this Gord here, but there's giant rocks in the way, and it's now screwing up like most of my builds. And I can also build a meadery. So I'm just gonna have these guys come back in here. This does mean we need to find Carrie, and we need to pull him off of fishing. Put him back on wood cutting for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're being attacked. All my clay guys have just been sitting around getting drunk. Hilarious. It's okay, we got good palisades.
Our Gord is under attack.
Honestly, all of these guys on their own.
Our sister was wounded by a
Oh,
foe.
cool. Our hunter does get a bow.
A foe is attacking our structures.
No problem. These dweebs are getting wrecked. And I could be wrong, but I think Kiri is getting gold for killing these guys. Very quickly, everybody repair the walls. Tap, tap, tap. Everybody back to work except for Kiri, who's getting back into lumberjacking. Nice. Up here, we can throw Thorben in that. You can join him. And Failing can get in the bath. So this gives us at least a little healing outpost so we don't have to run all the way back every time. More Gord on Freeman. Mr. Freeman. Mr. Mona. More Gord. We're trying to explore. We found a spider queen. We're looking for iron. We haven't found any horrors on this map, which is interesting so far. I guess this guy doesn't really need to do anything now that he's done this. If we get our growth to 4,000 points, which we could do pretty easy. 6 points for one of those. Oof. If I was to... A horror ruling over this area wants us to meet it. All right. I guess that settles that. I'm going to upgrade this clay mound. We get some bonuses.
That cry is the sound of doom.
It's waiting a token of our worship. It seems like the colony level will increase quite a bit if we get advanced structures over basic structures. So I'm just thinking we have all this clay, we might as well start upgrading stuff. There's no reason we can't do that with Carrie as well. These guys are still healing. Phelan, you're in the bath. All right. What do we get if we upgrade this again? Depositing efficiency, depositing efficiency. If you don't mind, actually, let's just have you do that. Another baby.
By the grace of the gods, a child is born.
I'm gonna have this kid probably follow my hunter around.
Now a Gord is developing.
Nice. That's 4th level. Okay. Our sister Gwyneth is in danger of losing her mind. She sure is. So we'll send her to the meadery. I notice people love fishing down here, so I'm going to build a firefly. And Frigg has just come of age, so we can send her on food production as well. Like maybe I'm losing fishing huts. It's okay. Thorben's sanity is mostly back up. Outpost, did you build that or did you have to find it? We built this. This is our, we found iron, I guess, somewhere. And it allowed us to unlock this. Which I'm pretty happy about. I think you're meant to build it near where the iron is so that you don't have to travel all the way across the map with your iron. I'll tell you what else I need to build desperately is an axe pit. Tuck in right there. All right, dweebs, we have a horror to go meet. I'm sure there's going to be lots of things en route to give us trouble. I kind of like that the game was like, you are taking too long. All right, well,
Our sister needs help.
our clay cutters are fighting. No, the mimic. Let's sap the mimic. I need you need you to move, dudes. I need you to not stay there. And then I guess let's hit the mimic with, I don't know, a battle cry maybe? Or we can hit our guys with a battle cry. What good's the magic if we're not using it, you know? Both of you can get in the bath. More mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. What does the pausing efficiency mean? Do you get more out of every load, or is it just faster? I think it's just faster. Oh, I really don't want to slow these guys down, but... And thank you for the sub. All right, if you're more mango, are you part of regular mango?
Our source of food has been depleted.
All the mangoes? I thought as much. I thought it might be. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome on in.
Attacked our brother.
All these dweebs need to heal. That's not you. Oh, well, new mango. Thank you. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. I thought maybe you were our other mango. Much appreciated. Where are these dweebs going? All right, we got some red herbs here for Thorbs. Some rocks to kick over. Okay, so they found some clay up here, which is what they were beelining towards.
There's a new decision to be made.
We got some heals. We got some heals, and we got a few other things. Hello, nerd. Welcome. Welcome on in. How are the shadows of change? Are you excited about paying $30? I gotta make the joke. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing a little Gord today, which is a... it's like an RTX mixed with a colony builder. You build up little tiny gourds, little tiny cities inside a palisade wall. This is called a gourd. And then you send your people out on adventures, sort of like heroes in Warcraft 3 is the best comparison I've been able to make. While at the same time solving Frostpunk-like events
Take this deal?
that show up throughout the periods. So it's a bit of fun. It's got a few UI foibles and fibbles, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. A trader approaches us offering extremely attractive prices for his good, but on one hefty condition, he requires our Gord's youngest child to become his apprentice. If you want to get resources for good price, it's certainly the best offer. I'm not giving him one of our children. Get out of here. 100% sanity to all subjects that have children. Parents are very thankful that we didn't have to give the child to a stranger. The trader, on the other hand, is very disappointed. He's confessed he's gravely ill and running out of time to find a successor. I only give my children to horrible swamp monsters that we find that want to eat them. It seems the most reasonable choice. Speaking of horrible swamp monsters, I think we're about to meet the horror for this area that has demanded our presence. Civilization? I mean, we're pretty far from civilization. Tribal warriors.
Our brother was wounded by
And a prisoner. Oh man, we really got to get our axe dudes back. Phelan is getting wailed on here. Where are you going, Archer? Let's use some magic to heal him so that he can get back in the fight. Man, these dudes are rough. Can we... I'm going to entangle this guy in the back. In the hopes that maybe he doesn't murder us. We're failing. Oh, there's some healing herbs here. There we go. Nice. We have an abandoned bag, but no item slot available. And we have Strodislava, a new axe wielder, who is not bad at fighting, but she's much better at other things. Can you pick up whatever this is? You're the only one with inventory slots. Excellent hammer. That's for miners. You have an emissary or something of the king here that's a beacon of civilization? Or did you finally find a horror that would eat him? Unfortunately, we have not found a horror to eat him yet. A book of skill, mining. Damn, the game really wants you to mine on this level. Everything we've gotten so far has been mining related. Oh, we really got to get to this horror. Medium palisades. I'm just going to see if we can navigate around here. These are more tribal warriors. Yarf. All right, we got to go back to the outpost. What are these dweebs doing? Get out of that bath. That's the thing I hate. That they're just like, yeah, we decided to hang out into this bath for a really long time. Tricked you. Everyone agrees about Edwin. Yeah, everybody hates Edwin. Big time. He sucks. There's no question about it. He could accidentally trip and fall on a sword. A man can dream. All right, these clay guys are coming up to get clay from the corners there. How long do we have on this guy? 26 minutes? Lots of time. I still have no idea where the iron is. Filter treasure. Oh, cool. Corpses, yellow herbs, green herbs, forest graves. Thorben, please get in there. You two might as well sit down and drink some booze. She's an axe wielder, but she's really bad at it. I'm going to turn her into an iron miner once we find the iron. We build him a really nice room with a lever. Magma solves all problems. I love solving the problem of nobles by dipping them into hot magma. Some unfortunate accidents. Hurl it back to the king. Ooh, a nice little catapult. I'm for it. Still no goddamn hermit on this map either. But we do have 521 clay. I have a question. If I built a storehouse, can we drop things off here?
Unable to build.
Why?
This terrain is not suitable for building.
Well, and then it should have been suitable for building a gourd. With these rocks here. You're gonna limit me on one thing, limit me on the both. What was that noise? Oh, that's just the
We must
horror.
act before the horror punishes us.
I know. We have time. We might want to upgrade this bath as well. Just so we can heal quicker. I mean, I'll be honest, we'll probably build a structure over here once we find the iron. And that will kind of be like our forward outposts. This is really only good if we want to go fight that spider queen. Which, to be honest, I don't really care too much about. which, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't care too much about. Thorbin, get drinking. You're maxed out. This is the big problem, is Thorbin freaking out all the time over this blur effect. You know what? Now that we have Stritsvana, or whatever her name is, I'm going to send Thorbin back here. And I'm going to have the rest of us go out and explore. He can go back and he can become an axe warrior again. Which is going to kill his sanity, but it's... he's having such a problem right now anyway that, like, I don't feel like having him do anything exploring-wise is even worth it. Are you limited in the number of outposts you can have? You don't seem to be. There seems to be, if you got the money. If you got the wood and you got the reeds, then the rest doesn't seem to matter. All right, let's go this way, maybe. Ooh. Snakes. It's not really worth clearing that. There's a trader down there, but... What's this baby doing? You're helping out learning food. Yeah, we got a couple of people who are bad on the sanity front. Thorbs, you're going to become an axe warrior again. If I upgrade this, what do we get? Attack rate and attack angle increased. You gotta be kidding me. Should have known that a while ago. Someone down here has really low sanity. Kayla? Freg. Ooh, yeah, you do. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some of these snakes. Archer, could you shoot anybody? Nice. Awesome. Cool. That's not frustrating at all. One encounter. And she doesn't participate. Gabrielle. He's born with a whetstone in his mouth and an excellent hammer. He's good at exploring and mining. We could make him an explorer. Though that's a bit complicated. Sorry, Thorbin, I wanted you to become... You can't? No gold. Right. Right. Well, there's a healing herb here. We might as well take that. And then we'll try to find our way into this horror.
Our sister hasn't done much lately.
Gabrielle is bored. She can pray. Looks like a red flower. Here we go. Finally. This has got to be the way in. You are wrong, but it's close. It's a giant alligator. We got more snaky boys to kill.
Our brother needs...
We better trigger some of these heals. And maybe we can do a sap spell.
The horror. Seeking our service.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. No, not poison. Are there any green herbs around? God damn it. Are there any green herbs around? We saw some yellow herbs, green herb here. Send Phelan up to get that so he doesn't die from poison. What's up, big crocodile? More coal. The fish smell is familiar, but the source of it isn't. It's a skeleton or an enormous fish colored by shredded skin and a riot of thriving water plants. Curiosity prevails you as you approach to see jaws bristling with giant sharp teeth and the bones stir. Imbue me with the divine power of faith or die. Oh, easy. I have to cast incantations worth 1,000 points on him. Super easy.
The horror expects adoration.
Unless it doesn't work. Okay. That's what he liked. That did 400 somehow. Even though that was a 300-point one. That did 200 even though it was a 100-point one. Let's just battle cry him. That seems to be the best bang for our buck. Are you dead, Phelan? Not quite. Not yet, at least. So we'll keep exploring. Can't AoE spells? Yeah, it might be the case. Sela, you're in danger of losing your mind. These two are in danger of being done. Thorben, you have no gold. Where is she? Sorry, I might as well put her here if that's the case. Alyssa's grown up and she's trying to forage, even though there's nothing for her to forage. So I'm going to put her on fishing. Yeah, he really likes that spell. A 1,000 sanity and 1,000 faith. Well, that's really nice of him. He literally paid our faith back. There's a couple heals here that Phelan can pick up. Now we can fight these wolves. And a lookout tower. Okay, this is going to find our iron for us for sure. Damn, I wish I had some sort of guy who was really specifically good at killing wolves. Strabble blabble, I need you out of here. You gotta be kidding me. I can't exit. Oh my god. This is awful. This is my worst nightmare come true. How do I get out of this mode? She's going to the same spot that the wolf is going. So the moment the wolf turns back, it's going to kill her. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Our plans may need adjustment.
These lands are full of iron, are they? Because I've explored over half the map and I haven't found any iron. Unfortunately, they're also full of wild folk. Our scouts have marked places that seem optimal for outposts. These in turn will allow us to extract the ore quickly. Build an outpost in the marked area and the marked area in 35 minutes. Great.
Our brother has been idle for some time now.
Gators. Bloodkin tokens. Speed of experience gain. We got a couple of palisades there. Palisades all over the place. Where is there iron? There's gators all over the goddamn place. But I feel like I've yet to discover any iron on the map. More wolves down here, and there's another spot this way. I love that I decided to explore the part of the map that I wasn't meant to go to. Whew. Gators have 79. Palisades have 100. I guess let's fight the gators. They seem like a slightly easier fight. Flesh rend, which causes bleeding.
Oh, finally, we found something of value.
I just had to go near it. X at the end of the control timer line could have ended it.
Indeed,
I ended up
sir.
hitting escape, yeah.
But please notice how far it is from our Gord. I would advise build
Build an outpost, gotcha.
Might expedite the process.
Is Phelan dead? Not quite. Yeah, no, he's
knocked out.
he's knocked out though. Oh my god. Run!
Our sister is out cold. Our brother is on
You
his
got it.
deathbed.
You got it. You can save him. We should have never tried this without Thorben.
Our sister is on her deathbed.
Oh man, this is gonna be a bunch of physical injuries now too.
Our brother is fainting.
Get out of here, crocodiles. Oh my god, please. We've had Phelan for so
Our
long.
brother has been critically injured.
Minus 2,500 sanity.
Our brother's health has collapsed.
And he has picked up blur. Excellent. So his vision is reduced dramatically.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
Stronislava, I'm not too worried about. She's not very good anyway. She's picked up frail heart. They lose a huge chunk of health and sanity and may be knocked out immediately. Is it just like randomly it's going to do that now to her? Okay, I think I can sneak in here. As long as that's not a mimic, we should be able to set up an outpost here. Now it's asked me to build an outpost in a section that I'm not able to build an outpost in. Are you for real? Are you serious? Bruh. You're not kidding me here. I literally can't build an outpost in this location because of the existing structures and the land. Can I remove that stuff? You can't. No. This isn't even a thing. You know, I just had an interesting, like, examining thing on it.
Unable to build here.
Earthbone. So, like, that's all I can do is activate them.
This terrain is not suitable for building. Unable to build here.
That might count. It's because of the swamp, right? No!
An enemy attacked our building.
What are you doing? Why are you running all the way down that way? Just don't go that way.
Our structures are being devastated.
Run.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
Healing herbs here that I didn't even notice. How are we doing? You're both extremely wounded.
Our building is being damaged.
Wait. Hold on. Get inside the gourd. And then build it. And I feel like you're an archer. Nope, apparently I feel wrong. I was gonna say maybe we can shoot over the wall or something.
It attacked our building. Our brother is being attacked.
I think these guys' policy, they attack the first target within range, 25% attack damage if it's summertime. Why are there so many of them? I can't escape. I can't escape. Heal Phelan. I hope that he lives long enough to trigger that heal. Oh no, my archer.
They're destroying them.
They're really good.
Gord.
We gotta see if we can't get out the entrance here. Triple kill? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so low HP. There's another one out here. I'd love to stop for this scroll of mining. Oh no! Phalan's dead. There's no saving him anymore. How are there? Oh, there's more snakes up here. We knew this. We knew this. God damn it.
Our sister has suffered a grievous wound. Our building is being damaged.
Are you done chasing me? I need to go save my archer. There's so goddamn many of them.
Our brother has been critically wounded. One of our buildings is being attacked.
I mean, I guess my Gord is just going to get absolutely ransacked by these snakes now.
An enemy has attacked our building.
Aw, man. Phelan was level 5 exploring, level 5 fighting.
Our structure.
You also get blur. I guess everybody just gets blur all the time. I'm going to send them all down here.
Are being devastated. Our building is being damaged.
Basically the best hope I can come up with. I can't get gold, so I can't make military characters, which is really stupid. The way that's
Gord
gated.
is under attack.
Yeah, there's not really anything I can do about it. Well, I guess Thorben,
An enemy
who
has
also
attacked
has
our building.
blur.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
I don't know, homie. You might as well come up here with everybody.
Our building is being damaged.
It sure is being damaged. There sure is absolutely nothing I can do about it right now. This dude needs to get to the pub for a little bit. So does she.
Our Gord is under attack.
If we upgrade this, it increases healing.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
I guess we might as well. What else are we doing with all this clay?
A foe is attacking our structures.
I hate these snakes. They're the worst. What happens if I upgrade my hunter's hut?
They're
Just
destroying
depositing
our
of
Gord.
efficiency. And I can't upgrade any of this stuff until I get iron, yeah. Iron. You might as well do that.
An enemy has attacked our building.
That's fine. Once this is up, I'll put the guys back into the
Our
bath.
building is being damaged.
And I'll have Thorben upgrade this. It's a little like trade-off.
Our Gord is under attack.
Here you go, Thorb. This is the problem, right? I just didn't take Thorben with me.
Our
This is where we
structures are being
failed.
devastated.
There may be a new way to advance our Gord's progress.
Thorben stated he had an idea of how to improve our baths. A special mixture of herbs added would greatly speed up healing. He was shown to use the herbs in the dream by gods. He feels that he's been chosen by the gods to reward our people for their achievement. However, he's never been tested in the field. So there's a danger that helping the solution will do the opposite. The Balia has been upgraded. Which Balia, you might ask? Why the Balia in town?
They're destroying our Gord.
You. And you. And
An enemy has
you
attacked our building.
can all go fix that. Sorry, you're actually up here. So is...
One of our buildings is being attacked.
Who's this other one? Garter? You can also come here. Ah, man, I really wish I could just drop stuff off here. I really should build like a clay pit.
Our building is being damaged.
Except it would take up the entire gourd. Well,
An enemy has
they've
attacked our
almost
building.
destroyed the whole thing.
A foe is attacking our structures.
Got pretty close to it. These poor guys. These poor guys.
Our Gord is under attack.
Bro. Oh! My gourd is under attack. Not my gourd, my gourd. My gourd. Can you believe it? Not only is it under attack, they've almost beaten all the way through, and I couldn't tell
Our building is being damaged.
because my gourd was being attacked.
Our sister is in danger.
Who is in danger? You're in danger because you need to get drunk. No, you're good there. You and you can get back to work. Strani, you need to sit back down. And you
Someone
need to
has
sit
harmed
back
our
down.
sister.
This is fine. We have the high level bath here now, so.
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
I didn't have gold to begin with. Where are you thinking I'm getting gold from all of a sudden? All of you onto the walls. Gabrielle into the bath. We'll get everyone back to work here shortly. Gwyneth actually is losing her sanity, so let's get her on the meadery. You're drinking booze. You might as well drink booze with these other dweebs. Strony's good. So this is my new A team. All of you can go back to work, I guess. Carrie, you should probably heal. You know what? Why not have all four of them heal first? And a new
The gods
baby.
have blessed us with a child.
Derwin. What a surprise. She's good at mining. She's also okay at hunting, so we're going to set her onto that. Though if I was a bet man, I'd say we'd run out of hunted food sooner than later. It might be a decent idea to upgrade this. Gary, you can get back to work. Gabrielle, you can get back to work.
Our sisters are enjoying their quality of life.
Great. Glad everybody's having such a banging good time. Let's go fight some snakes. Like, I think an option that I'd like to have, which would be really good, would be if you could choose to pause spending gold on your military units. And maybe there's a balance with that once you actually have everything unlocked and there's gold on the map and it's not like impossible to gain. But I feel like for the most part, it would be really valuable if you could pause that. deer up here as well.
Our
Snacks.
sister has been injured.
More snacks. Oh! Mimic. Let's sap him. You know what? I think I should battle cry her. No, you know what? We'll be fine. We're definitely gonna need a bathhouse and stuff in here.
Attacked our sister.
Lousy, rotten mimics. Pliantha is currently idle.
Please designate an assignment to our sister.
Cudlax totem. More fighting experience. We got a couple more snakes left.
Our sister was wounded by
I think these are probably the last of them. Y'all are meant to be guarding Thorben. God damn, son. What a mess. Let's get this Gord up and running. The ironworks is gonna take up like the whole thing. Can I please build a bathhouse here? The answer to that is no. Maybe if I do it like that, I can stick a bath in the back. Yes. And a meadery. All right, man. I'll take the healing over the sanity. Hate when snakes ruin my gourd. Me too. Okay, who do we have? Gabrielle, I guess we're gonna make you a fisher, a fisher. Excellent. All three of these are out of clay, which means I can move them all up together to this gourd. I'm going to try to just run them and see what happens. So there's no way we can sneak a meadery in here? Even though there's like totally space for one. We're going to have to clear out this part of the map. Iron ore. A little bit of that health. There's a scroll of mining here. Two crocs.
For our food, we need to build or upgrade a store.
Wow, max food. That's pretty nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nailed it. Here's Phelan's corpse. New Chronicles. Okay, we're all poisoned now. Good. You're gonna lose all your sanity if I don't do something about you. You have a book of mining and an excellent hammer. How about instead You just pick up all this stuff. No free slots. Huh. So this item didn't work. This item is meant to resurrect somebody the first time they die, and it literally just didn't work. And I can't pick up that torch because it's clipped into the terrain. Okay. Awesome. All right, everybody get back to base. Actually, we might as well upgrade this first. You and you get in there. Ganiriad, I gotta find you yellow herbs. Here we go. Because he's gonna break sanity otherwise. Whoa. Okay. Got a couple crocodiles still up there as well. Well and duly noted.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units. An enemy has attacked our building.
What if we just let him attack the building? All right, you guys got to come out. In fact, we might as well just grab everybody here right now. This guy's gonna have a mental break,
Are being devastated.
which we can fix. I'd rather mental breaks than physical breaks.
Our sister is being attacked.
Let's have everybody just get on fixie fix mode. I suppose I could just run you back to here.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
And then very shortly, you're also dying of poison. Thorben, Strawn, you and you in there, you and you and you in there. I think Ganirat's probably dead.
Space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
If I can't cure this poison, he's got 16 HP, 15 HP. Are there any poison herbs around? There's a green herb right here, but I'm pretty certain there's a pile of snakes in there. There's a red herb here. This will maybe get him enough HP just to get to there. Homie is pushing his luck. Why is he an iron miner? How do you find it so far? It looks like it really stands out in another game is combo mechanics. I'm struggling with this part of the campaign because I can never get enough iron because of resource issues. Yeah, there's some weird balancing stuff that's really frustrating. They gatekeep a lot of stuff behind the campaign, so like I can't get gold, so I can never pay my troops. They also haven't put a hermit on like any of the maps, so I can never cure physical afflictions. Nice, another blood moon. So now all my bases are filled with monsters again.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
Because I can't ever get gold, I can't
We
ever
now have access to valuable resources.
replace
It's high time we
archers
set
and
up a
stuff.
trading post. The structure itself provides us with the possibility of trading resources on a regular basis.
A steady influx of gold. Oh, okay. Jeez, that would have been nice to have a very long time ago.
Our building is being damaged.
Yeah, there's snakes down here where the fishers go. These guys respawned up here as well. Temple, advanced trading post. Thank God it's not very big. I'm gonna have Frigg build this because we're maxed out on food right now. We can start trading some food. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I mean, I've been speaking it for a while. So. You're working on sanity. Let's get you into the tub for a bit. Immobilize. Rain plague. I mean, I wonder, could I plague these dudes?
Our brother has died.
Thorben's
Our
dead.
brother has drawn his last breath.
Our Gord is under attack.
Yeah, not being able to have gold. Just I don't know. A lot of the gated stuff has really been a frustration in its own right. Oh, so that doesn't actually kill
Our
them.
brother's mental condition.
Anguish.
Has declined irreversibly.
Well, why? You had 1,000 sanity left.
He just couldn't take the rigors of life in the Gord and has decided to move on.
That's how I feel about that. I need like a better way to view my subjects, which I know exists. Gord statistics. Structures, parameters, resources. Gold, yeah, no gold production. Have an on and off lurking, so I've not exactly seen as the cost of things related to difficulty. Is that how it's keeping you down? I think combat is the only thing that's affected by difficulty. The cost of things. I mean, maybe things drain more. I don't know. There's a lot of weird balance things. Like it's often like you have all these slots in your buildings, and it's like never at any point have I required to have more than one worker in my lumber mill. Or more than one in my thatchery. Like the thought of putting 4 people in either of these is like insane, but I have had to put like 5 people on food. Oh, and I guess I can upgrade stuff now that we have iron as well. Let's see if we can get some eco going. And finally make some money. Same if you play with a small band in War Tales, you had stacks and stacks of camp space, but only ever really bounced between 4 or 5. Yeah, it's weird. The balance on some things here is a bit annoying, and it's mostly just because of the way that things are gated. And literally, like, I don't know, a stupid thing in this map is like I decided to go up to the top right corner of the map first, And because I did that, I was then like punished because I didn't get to the monster quick enough. More coal. And then I like, there was no iron up here. All the iron was here and here. And there's not really like any good reward for coming up here other than fighting a bunch of stuff. I find it strange.
Our sister is in danger.
Kayla needs help. What are y'all fighting? Gators? Can you help her out? How are my iron miners better fighters than my fighters? Yeah, do you mind just like building this light source so that we don't go insane up here? Well, at least we have iron now. It'll make the difference.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Maxed out on food, but we're gonna have a trader going, and we're gonna be able to trade food in a split second. Derwin, you're my new scout. God's warrior, easily sick. Actually, are you any good at scout? You're good at exploring, and you're not so good at fighting, but Frig, you're my new trader. Stock for trade 25%, can go up to 50 with iron. So how does this work? I have a crazy amount of food. I want gold. What's this? Reed. Iron. Clay. $24 gold, and they should make gold. It also said like just naturally from working there. Can I fit an archery range in anywhere? I could fit one back here. I could also get rid of this big rock and fit it in here. I might as well fit it in here. There's more space to jerk around with things.
The wild folk are testing us again with their raids.
Oh no.
I suspect they will carry out a full-blown attack sometime soon. They've clearly gone mad.
It's a good thing all my military's
Maybe they
dead.
think we've brought Shmi here.
Console is easy to see your skills and such. Not sure how to do it on PC. XP, a passion system or anything with it? It's passion and time. So they get benefits from certain things, and then there's also like items you can give them, but the items are really strange. So like some of the items are like, this gives a benefit to a miner if they're level 2 and only mining level 2. If they hit mining level 3, they for some reason can't use this item anymore. Things like a hammer. And then there's other stuff that's like, you can get like books. That's like the moment you gain 1 level, you gain 2 levels, which are a bit more rare, but.
Maybe. But whatever they think, it looks like we have no choice.
They seem to give you the same characters
we need to create
on the maps as well, which is weird.
Capable of fighting against the increased number of wild folk warriors.
Grouping. Yes, I know how to do this. So just an example is like, oh, how do I phrase it? Can we keep
storage space for our food? We need
trading
to build
for
or
more
upgrade a
gold? I keep
storehouse.
having too much food here, so I guess I could trade for iron as well. We have another baby.
By the grace of the gods, a child is born.
Sigan. Okay, so it's you have like predispositions. Oh, this is what I was saying. So you get the same characters on every map. So every time you find people in a cage, they always have the exact same strengths and weaknesses on the map. Like it's always the exact same things, which is like good against mimics, but fear of foul spawn. Having babies gives you more interesting stuff. You love freedom. You get bonuses when outside the Gord. That's kind of nice. You're also really good at fighting. I'm going to get you to learn how to take an axe. You're good at fighting. You're bad at food. I tell you what, you're going to become an archer.
We've run out of storage.
Who's fighting? A mimic.
We need to build or upgrade a store house.
Where did this guy come from? This is like a pathway we've walked 100 times, picking up iron. I don't love that the Blood Moon event just seems to spawn additional monsters. Like, it feels like that should be a punishment if you fail to do something. Sorry, this small child has decided to run past that entire warband because I told her to go assist my warriors, I think. Whoopsies. What's on the ground here? Iron. All right, so I need to spend my money upgrading these, and I have a half hour to do it. Sorry, this hunter I want to make into an archer. Yeah, this is the thing. We also lose gold constantly. Your military units just eat gold, and you can't make military units without gold. Y'all need to come inside. I don't know if this is an attack. Based on these guys, probably. Yeah, put down the food, homies. You also can't tell your people to put down the food that they've picked up.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
There's a lot of really bad, it's very difficult to determine who's attacking who and why people are attacking, why they listen to you sometimes but not other times. For a game that's really RTS based,
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
the RTS stuff has some serious problems. I guess that's a level 3 pit that needs to be upgraded with clay. Y'all can go back to work.
Our sister has been injured.
Gabriella's getting the tar beat out of her. She needs to leave. Get in the bath.
They're destroying our Gord.
Other things are like when people are fully healed, they don't go back to work. That's a little thing that has absolutely been driving me nuts. You're also wounded. Get in the bath. She should repair these walls. Or if they're standing around bored and there's stuff that they could just repair. I don't know why they don't just automatically do that. This guy's an archer and he's standing next to an unbuilt archery upgrade. But he's like, yeah. Pass. You failed the time limit on the upgrades. Okay. I mean, I'd also like to upgrade the walls here for 150. The worst part about this is for sure going to now trigger a massive invasion that I don't have the people here for. Leather armor and berserker skull. Ah, you poisoned. That maker's item doesn't seem to work very well for me in the past.
There's a new decision to be made.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All three of you back to work. New decision to be made.
We are being offered an unusual bargain.
This merchant wants a woman. I'm not going to give it to her. Give it to him. Train 2 archers and 2 axe wielders. I'd also like to upgrade the walls here. Can we do that? Hell yeah, we can. Please, Stronislava,
Has attacked our sister.
keep running. Why are you so slow? Why did you have to walk through the spider webs and get poisoned? You're dead.
Our sister has died of old age.
It's an area that I had cleared out, but that they decided that would be a respawn. I'm just getting frustrated at this point. This has been like a real theme lately. Cool. So we have spikes on our palisades now. Alyssa, are you any good at fighting? No.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Gabriel, are you any good at fighting? Kind of, but I don't have any gold. Oh, here we go. This has been reset. So let's make you one of them.
There's a new challenge to consider.
Dude, I'm sick of challenges.
Shall we gather the bravest among us?
Reject. I lose 1,500 sanity because I don't want to go into the forests for no good reason and kill 1,400 gators.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
And these guys are all going to snap because these things aren't big enough.
The mental state of one of our sisters is in dire condition.
Placement's really bad, so I can't get a meadery in here. Even though I should be able to fit one in this corner. No, stay in the light, please. So I'm losing like vast swaths of sanity here. No, stay in the light, please.
Our sister has been idle for some time.
Why aren't they getting sanity here? Loss of community members. Oh. So they're broke. All right. Okay, Gabriel managed to get an axe. Carrie, we're gonna give you an axe. And these two basically don't have a chance unless they can get back down here. You can shift click movements. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Moving the Gord isn't an option to somewhere less barren. No, you can set up these little Gord outposts, but they don't work very well. Everybody's poisoned? Excellent.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
Well, you've decided to limit how I am capable of making gold in the game, so I'm afraid that's not an option.
The people seem to agree with your decision-making, sire.
That's good. The people are happy. Can you drop off this iron before you go insane? And then I think I'm going to have to put you in this bath for a minute. It does seem like my sanity is going back up. Loss of a community member is done. But these two are going to have a mental break before they get back. Might as well have all you pray.
Our sister's mental condition has declined irreversibly.
Brain rot. And we got another one here too. Greed.
Our sister has passed out.
Okay. Not sure what happened there. Let's keep going. So she's going to get a physical ailment now as well?
All her life struggles led to this breakdown of her health.
Langor, so she's super slow. No, go inside. Why are you running? What are you running from? Why is there's nothing to run from? Why are you running? Breed. Nice. So she's going to go all the way back across the map towards where there's items and get herself killed in the process. Fantastic. Love it. Is she gonna? She's gonna run through all these spiders and wildmen? Awesome. Cool. Good mechanic. Love it.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
Oh, she died.
Our sister's has fled
Which
out.
meant now there's a triple mental breakdown, and I've lost 3 units.
She couldn't stand the pressure and ran away.
Just keep smiling. Just keep smiling. I guess you
Our
guys.
sister suffers from a horrible affliction.
Somebody else has now triggered greed. It's you, so you're gonna suicide run into something next. Yeah, I've already lost control of her, I think. Pickpocket items and drop them on the floor. She wasn't even going to pickpocket an item. Oh, though she did just drop some prayer beads. You can go here.
Our sister needs a task.
I have like any control over it right now.
Our building is being damaged.
Y'all don't think I got enough on my mind?
One of our buildings is being attacked.
I guess we can put our military to use. You know, maybe we can just give Derwin a bow.
A foe is attacking our structures.
Why are you going out there?
Our sister is being attacked.
This also doesn't like reorganize when people die, I guess. Oh no, there we go.
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Everyone's got a heal. Sigan, you can become an archer as soon as we get money.
Our structures are
Can you do what I tell you to do?
being devastated.
Jesus, man. This is like worse control than Total War. Guys, you can't make an RTS if your controls in combat don't
Gord
work.
is under attack.
It's kind of like the key part of the game.
Our sister has been critically wounded.
I don't know what Gwyneth here is doing. Alyssa desperately needs to get in the tub. You two, I guess, have to fight off these guys because they're going to break our gourd if we don't do something.
Our sister is in danger.
Nice looking gourd you had there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. I don't understand. Frigg is meant to make money as a trader, it said, but she doesn't. Unless I'm very specifically trading something. I mean, I get that I'm playing on brutal. But like the only thing brutal is the controls. Can you please save this person before they die? Jesus Christ.
Our sister peacefully passed away in her sleep. Our sister was wounded by a foe.
So I have to make sure I bury that now, because if I'm not fast about burying it, then it'll just be a permanent corpse that you can't get rid of. I know you're here to kill us, but I just need to jump in this bath real quick and heal up. Yeah, right? It makes sense. Are you kidding me? There's another squad coming.
One
Is
of our
this?
buildings is being attacked.
Our bodies may return to Bellis, but our souls will ascend to Prabo.
Okay. Can we maybe get you a bow somehow?
Our building.
There's no gold. Okay, so I can't trade anything. Okay. I guess all of you can just come out of the tub.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
Can't get gold. No way to get gold in the game. And all of your systems are designed to drain gold constantly. So the small trickle-down economics you get from the trading posts don't do anything.
Our sister is injured. They're destroying our Gord.
Okay, we're holding here. We're losing so many people though that like our sanity is plummeting. So unless I build a second meadery, I might struggle to keep people sane. And Lord knows if we have any more mental break cascades. $90 iron. Okay. Everybody back inside. Everybody, I guess, back in the tub. Who needs it? Oh. Metal break. Cool. Okay, so she somehow stole the nugget of the underworld. Look at all of these items that she has stolen and dropped over here. I would love... That was the wrong guy.
The confidence of the people surges.
Maybe if I have 2 traders?
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Chicken's gone into the band room again. Those sneaky chickens. Get out of there. But you might as well pray. Like, thank God I have all this stuff stockpiled, this food and whatnot. Where are you going? Oh, I guess you could heal a little bit. I told you to pray. You ignored me. You can pray. Actually, you can fix your sanity. You gotta be... Did I lose? Another second character become a scout because of the tower, clicking on the tower. I mean, if something costs gold to become and everything else is free, and you accidentally click on something that changes their profession off of that you can't change back because you have no way of generating gold, maybe you want to design like a pop-up box that says, are you sure you want to change your character irrevocably from this profession? Like, just a thought. Especially when your game is built around, like, trying to keep things into a tiny little Gord space. Oh. Oh. Sorry, you only have 2 people trading. You're not allowed to do anything. Oh. Okay, we have 25 gold. I need to desperately make people into archers. People who are bad at being archers, and axe people.
Our sisters are enjoying their quality of life.
Was it Gabriel we were also going to make into something? I mean, we might as well make a third of both of these. Like, I might as well just transfer everybody to those unless they're working at the trading hut. The trading hut, which is just bleeding cash constantly. It does, you can see it occasionally generates gold. But it is a very, very small amount. Did both of them just come out there? Gabriel, I see you. Gwyneth, you're also got an axe. I got no items for these people because I don't know where all my items are. That's a whetstone. I guess you could pick that up. Sturdy boots. She's the thief, so she won't pick anything up. There's a broken sword. That's no good for you.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
He's gonna come to me, right? It looks like it, yeah. So I'm gonna put my archers in a group. And I'm gonna put my axemen in a group. If if I get the opportunity to trade for more gold here, you know what I guess I could trade for is iron, and then I could upgrade the trading hut. Where are you going? It's not annoying at all. I should really warn you. Only there was some sort of warning system in the game. Well, the trading hut looks really cool. Here they come again on my own.
An enemy is a
So I'm gonna cast Pestilence. This guy's like already dead. Hop in the tub, dude. Also hop in the tub. Hop in the tub, Gabriel. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to steal items. Great.
Our sister is about to meet her end.
So what exactly am I meant to do in this fight?
They're destroying our Gord.
Also, like, why can't your archers man the walls? You have these like beautiful scout towers.
Attacked our building.
I literally have a section up here for manning the walls, but my archers have to run outside to shoot people.
One of our buildings is being attacked. They're destroying our Gord.
My Gord, a baby.
The gods have blessed us with a child.
Yeah, I feel really blessed right now. I mean, maybe another pestilence is what I have to cast here.
Structures are being devastated. An enemy has attacked our building.
They're gonna bust through this real soon.
A foe is attacking our structures. To arms!
We've been breached. Okay.
They're destroying our Gord. Veles
You died?
has taken the soul of our brother.
A couple of these guys are real low HP.
Someone has harmed our sister. Our Gord is under attack.
Oh, nice. This guy has to run off and steal something in the middle of combat. Dude, I'm not even going to be able to get the ads before this legendary barbarian dweeb is attackable.
Our sister is fainting.
And Tangle lasted for like a half a second? Give me a
Our
break.
sister has been critically injured.
Give me a break, homies. Come on.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
I like how the game recommended, oh, if you have 2 axemen and 2 archers, that's enough to win this fight. Well, I don't really want to play anymore. What are the custom scenarios like? I guess because this is one thing that I heard was like, if the campaign feels like the pacing is really bad, the custom scenarios are more interesting. Starting season will begin at a particular time. POI density will indicate the number of interactable objects. Biomes, enemy settings, initial resources. Game objectives. Reach and sustain highest level parameters. Gather. Construction. Find the horror and meet his demand. Find and kill the selected horror, which I will say I don't think this is possible on brutal difficulty. Maybe if you had a maxed out Gord with maxed out fighters. Based on the one horror we tried to fight, that was absolutely like, we went in like pretty souped up, and he absolutely, like, we didn't even get close to him. Find and obtain a certain item. Survive as long as you can in this endless onslaught. Okay. The main campaign is not random seeds. No, they're like generated maps. Oh man, I'm just so frustrated. Trade-off choices are rarity. Moderate often. I'm just curious what this looks like. Tainted ground. Swamp, highlands, water, boulders. I don't even think we got to tainted ground. Raid frequency. Cool, you can like pick what horror you want on the map. Number of enemies. The horrors are the coolest thing, but I also like, there doesn't seem to be penalties for like giving them babies. It's a bit disappointing because the horrors are so cool and there's no real trade-off that happens with them. You would think that like, oh, we gave this horror a baby, or we like blessed it with our faith, we get some sort of like boon in exchange for that, you know? And instead it's just like, well, no, the horror doesn't eat you. Like that's the trade-off. And I feel like if you're making like weird eldritch pacts with ancient mythology, there's just a missed opportunity there. Nevertheless makes run 1 rough. Yeah, originally I was going to play on permadeath, which is like the highest level difficulty. It's just brutal, but you only get 1 save. Which, I mean, effectively is what we did. With the one exception being like we attacked the horror and then we reloaded that save. I mean, I know I don't understand all the game mechanics and stuff yet, but it's just, it's weird. What are the quick scenarios? Oh, okay. Just like let you in.
Praise the true gods.
This is cool. I wish it was integrated into the game more.
The true gods canst save us from heinous usurpers. Be thou aware of temptations and avoid curses.
Even literally to be like, as you pick up these chronicle pages, it would be cool if they could be read out like while you're playing the game. I really like these little bits of story, but to have to pause the game and read an 82-page book. And I bet there's cool stuff in there, like oh, certain enemies probably hate fire. It doesn't really feel like there's any you have all these different enemies and they all have all these different abilities. But there's only one approach to them, which is send an axe unit in and then shoot them with a bow as well. Right? Like it would be quite interesting if like having a torch unit allowed you to actually like do like a fire attack. Maybe like if certain creatures were like scared of fire, maybe they'd be kept at bay if you had a torch user, or if they were in combat, like they'd suffer a penalty or something like that. Right now, it's like there's just a whole bunch of enemies and they're all effectively the same. And the only way to fight them is just to smash your face against them. This week's not been a good week for games. What did we play on Monday? We played Baldur's Gate on Monday. Actually, Baldur's Gate was obviously very good. But it's hard for anything else to compare to that. Stat blocks with different names, no actual tactics layer. Exactly, right? And like they have different abilities. Like the alligators do bleed damage. The snakes do poison. Certain ones are like, oh, this attacks the first thing that came into combat. And then other things are like, oh, this attacks the weakest enemy. But the way that your units like listen to each other in position doesn't really work very well. I will say that. Like units, I often had to tell units to like do something over and over and over and over and over and over again. And yeah, it's like, you know, an axe unit can't pin down a unit as far as I'm aware. And there are spear units, but I have no idea how to unlock them. We literally got a spear really early in the game, and it was like, this gives bonuses to your spear units. And I was like, what spear units? And maybe spear units have that? What is this game all about? It's all about exploring an awful swamp in Eastern Europe. Which is a really cool premise. And it's a really cool set of mythologies, and it's a really cool world. Honestly, like the setting of this game, it drew me to it really early on. But the execution's not great, which sucks because like the art is really good. The game looks beautiful. It's not very well optimized. Like my computer scorches itself while playing it, and I literally can't run a separate recording, which is like very strange to me. Need some really basic abilities: hamstring, stun, volley, fire. Yeah, like if when you unlocked higher levels of fighting, you got activatable abilities, would be really neat. You have all these spells, these incantations, but they take so long to cast, and they have this like huge cooldown. You cast one and then you can't cast anything else for 10 seconds. And it's like, if 10 seconds pass, man, the combat's over. There's like, you're not casting more than one spell in a fight. And then, I mean, as we saw, like I entangled that barbarian boss and it lasted less than a second. And it feels like to me, I'm like, that entangle should be an AoE effect and it should last like 15 seconds minimum. You know, if you're gonna cast one of these spells that are like a skill shot sort of thing, or you're going to choose to like use your faith to do that, it really needs to have like a much bigger effect. And maybe playing on brutal. Your subjects have difficulty to recover health or on their own or gain faith. Okay, so the difference is on brutal, your subjects don't heal naturally. They only heal in the tub. And you don't gain faith naturally. They only gain faith while praying. But I don't really feel like the spells are particularly... Most of them don't feel like they're worth using. It's only like the heal spell. Sap strength. I guess that's the one time we took over a spider was kind of neat. Or took over a wolf was kind of neat. But it also locked me into controlling that wolf, and I couldn't control any of my units, which is like, in an RTS, forget about it. You need to control your whole army. And then brutal is just you only get one autosave, which gets erased if you lose. I mean, I appreciate that. I like a good permadeath. Oh, you also start with less resources, but that's not a big deal. Enemies are on a basic threat level. Enemies thrive and are stronger. I would guess probably they have like 20% more HP, 20% more damage. Wondering if there's some specific unlock you need to rush, otherwise you're always falling behind, like how in XCOM you're always one-shot kill until you get your first armor, or like your weapon upgrades. Yeah. I mean, so that's like one of the complaints I have about the campaign, and this is a complaint I've actually seen echoed in a few places now, is like the campaign is effectively an extended tutorial, so you don't get what you need until you've like completed the part of the mission. And it's like, in that mission with the iron, it's weird because like I went to a different part of the map because you have no idea where the iron is, so I just picked the wrong part of the map because it's only in one location. And then it was like, oh, the horror got mad at me because I was taking too long, so I had to go deal with the horror. And then it was like I had to go deal with these other timed quests that were happening. And then you finally get the iron, and the way that the campaign goes isn't based on like how you're doing, it's based on like where you are in the quest lines. I don't know, man. It's such a beautifully designed game that I really feel like it's such a beautiful looking game, and such a beautiful environment, and beautiful art and music. The voice acting is a bit of a mixed bag, but it's okay. And then I just feel like the actual gameplay of the game is not great. It's disappointing. It's clumsy. You know what? I think that's the best word I could use to describe this game, is clumsy. The way that inventory management works, the way that moving your units around works, placing things within the gourd, because the gourd is such limited space and your buildings can only fit at very specific angles, and it's often not clear why you can't build something somewhere. It just is like, you can't build that here, or like the terrain is unsuitable, and it's like, well, what part of the terrain is unsuitable? There's nothing in the UI that shows like I can't build on this type of land. It's a very clumsy feeling game. Cool campaign setting. Steel for Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, it's a great setting. And the stuff in the Chronicle is really cool. They made the Chronicle available for free for everybody. So I think you can actually just like download the Chronicle as like a book, a little like 80-page book, and read it. And probably has, you know, all the pictures and stuff like this. Like I think you probably get like the full PDF. And to be honest, I'm kind of more interested in reading this than I am in playing the game. Feels like it wants to do what Against the Storm does, but worse. Well, if you're going up against the Storm, you're going to lose, because Against the Storm is basically a perfect game. Like, Against the Storm is phenomenal and has been, like, consistently developed really, really well ever since they launched. I still play ATS, like on a regular times. Really good premise, but missing the flow, yeah. They made a design decision to not add combat, which lets them focus on other systems and balance that better. Yeah. Too many mechanics fighting for your attention, but they all pull away from each other. Yeah, you're always kind of like... I think that's a really like good point, because you want to spend all of your time with your little party of heroes who are going out and exploring. But it's weird because it's also like your scout can't go anywhere without an army. Because every single intersection of the map has bad guys in it. And your army can't really go anywhere without a scout. I mean, they can, but like... The game is also clearly designed that like you're meant to be able to take your scouts and assign them and your army and assign them as bodyguards to your workers so that they protect like your clay runners running across the map. If you have a scout that you can assign to them to bring them with the torch, then like they don't lose sanity, you know? Or if you're going into like a weird area you're not used to, maybe you want like a couple military guys patrolling around your base. Like they literally talk about like patrolling your guards. And I'm like, when do you ever have enough people to even remotely consider doing this? Certainly not in the campaign, not at any of these points. And then, yeah, you always want to be out with your adventuring party. And then you're like not paying attention to what's happening in the Gord. And there's no kind of like management. Literally just something as basic as like your character is drinking at the bar and his sanity is full. He goes back to his job cutting trees automatically. You should not have to go back to the bar, to go back to the bath and be like, you're full. Get out. Get out of the goddamn bathtub. The goddamn bathtub. Why do I have to manually drag you out of the bathtub? This should be automatic. ATS is crushing it. Yeah, absolutely there. Far too much micromanagement for the base, healing, repairs. You need to keep an eye on your warriors and run outposts. Yeah. I actually don't think there's that much micromanagement of the base. There could be, because there's all these things about like all of my places were on like auto harvest instead of being like, oh, I'd prefer if you only fished out of these ponds so that they don't go like running off into snakes and everything else. But I think you can only set one of those areas at any given time. So the moment that runs out, they'll be like, oh, we're out of fish. So we're just standing around doing nothing. And they'll just hang around your base, eat your food, and not participate. Instead of being like, hey, we're not doing anything. So at least we can maybe do constructions or like pray at the temple, you know, or like, I don't know, just something to be like, oh, I'm sitting around not doing anything and your meadery is completely empty. Maybe I'll automatically sit down and start drinking a mead. Like there needs to be some sort of common sense for your characters for them to do everything. Like right now, it's like if you don't tell them exactly what to do, they're idiots. They're totally idiots. Versus a game like, say, like RimWorld, which your characters are going to have some autonomy to be like, oh, yeah. No, we have like a list of priorities. So if we can't do our job for some reason, then we're going to do the next thing down. And in this, it's like, you can't do your job. Forget it. You know? Me versus my depression. Like Frostpunk. Yeah. I mean, obviously like Frostpunk is a huge inspiration into this game. There's so much of Frostpunk that we see in here. But like, let's take the campaign of Frostpunk versus the campaign of this. In the campaign of this, you set up a little Gord, you finally get it up and running, but then you're like out of resources everywhere and you have to move to the next Gord. In a game like Frostpunk, it's like you set up your city, you drain all the resources out of it. What do? You start going out and you start exploring the world and bringing stuff back. And then there's like a couple different challenges that are like different stories, but are quite good. And they allow you to really like build up. I don't know. It's a city builder, right? Like a Gord is about, it's about the Gord. The Gord is the settlement. You spend no time in your Gord in this game. And it feels like it should be a bit more focused on like getting stuff and bringing it back and getting stuff and bringing it back and like building up your settlement proper. And I guess the custom mode probably is and the campaign is not. And you know, maybe that's just like the weird difference in balance. So, hey, I'm Jelly. Came to say hello and watch you fine fellow. Thank you, Jello. How are you? It has like a shift system in Frostpunk. Yeah, exactly, right? Like they have times that they go like, oh, I've worked too hard. Now I need to go refill my sanity. Now I need to go refill my health. So, always bounced off Frostpunk. Feel like you always had to do the exact right thing every step, and maybe that's just me. Yeah, there's a couple different ways to play. You can play Frostpunk. There's options. I don't know. Okay, we've talked about it a lot. Maybe let's try a custom scenario. Because I feel like if I don't do this, I haven't given the game an honest go. I'm just going to do a quick scenario so we don't screw around with any of the settings. We have like 2 hours after stream, so I'm like, do I just end the stream and be sad for the rest of the day, or do we give this like an actual shot? You have such a great narrator voice. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Custom where we can be mean. I do feel like if, like, I've been ripping on the problems of the campaign and not giving the rest of the game a try.
We ran out of gold. We can.
Don't you run out of gold, me. So help me, Gord. Don't you tell me I've run out of gold. Who do we got? We got Riona, daughter of Kajartan. Selfless, with short legs. Low gold consumption, but a really bad fighter. That's rough. We got Akrim. Flair for food production, but he hates winter. He's also really good at food production. Okay, so you're obviously going to be our food guy. I can't remember how to get into that menu. This? There it is. Food rim. Noreen, she's selfless and an architect. She is not bad at fighting. She might be a fighter. Sorry, what does Riona do? She's a cutter. She's a miner. She's a good trader. She's really good at trading, actually. Tradeona. Garrett. Curious, so he makes a good explorer. He's also vengeful. Yep. Garrett is going to be scout it. Brave versus humanoids, but fears horrors. Oh, that's a fun one. She is good at a lot of things. Fighting and exploring, she's not bad at. We have an archer who's a thaumaturg. Alchemists will offer 120% gold for item transmutations. That's nice. But she's weak versus snakes. Okay, obviously mine Lana. Thug teen. Food rim, Triona, scout it, thug teen. So you're probably gonna have to be cutting. God damn it, is nobody good at cutting? Tradeona is. You're good at food. Selfless architect. I also debated making you an fighter. We'll call you Fishing. Excited for some Shadows of Doubt eventually. I keep going back to it still. I love Shadows of Doubt. It's so good. I keep seeing them make updates, but I haven't gone and like explored it anymore. Do we have the tiniest map possible? I think we do.
Afford to maintain our military?
Quest, gather 1,200 iron. There's some clay up here. There's some fishing over here and here and here. You know what? The Gord is a good spot down this way. I'd like it to line up with some of this fishing territory if possible. I'm probably going to have the entrance be over here. Because I know that there's fishies out here. All right, something like that. What is wrong? Pawns cannot be near or inside. Initial gourd size cannot be too small. Well, that's a great one to have. There's a torch up here. There's a bonfire in the city, which is maybe a little bit strange. You know what? Why don't we do something like this? We can make that another entrance. I want to see if I can put that bonfire outside the city. Cannot be too large. Cannot be in charge. Okay. Gord. Machowek. Get to work, dweebs. The answer of how big I can make it is basically that big. Okay. We're gonna need, first and foremost, is a lumber mill, which I'm actually, I think, gonna put on this side so that we can open up some gates maybe here in the back. Let's put it like right here. We're going to need a thatchery, which would probably be good here somewhere near the front. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like that. If y'all don't mind coming on in here. The lumber mill will cut down everything inside the city first as well, which is like a good bit of forest. So look at this. I even have clay inside the walls. I didn't even do that on purpose. Food room, you can actually just go right back to work. Once we build this, it should unlock the next level of the city. So, trade, scout, thug, fish, mine. What's ironic is I don't have like forest cutters and thatchers. Which are probably the two most important things. I'm going to take my scout and my archer, and I'm going to have them do some archer scouting. At least start getting a lay of the land. Custom starter campaign. This is just a custom start. I just wanted to try. See what the custom mode was like. Snakes. Snakes and crocodiles.
Is in danger.
Jesus, mother of mercy. I'm going to get murdered out here. Correct. I will get murdered out here. Let's leave. Everybody else, please put down your logs. This is another thing. You can't tell people to put down their stuff.
Our sister needs help.
So, like, they will just spend all their time. Like, I just told this guy to go fight, and he's like, no, I'm going to not do that. Same with her. She's not going to do it either.
Our people are hungry, sire.
Yeah, our people are hungry because we can't build any of the fishing shacks. Oh! Okay, I guess that crocodile decided to come back the very next day.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
Do you think that was all of them? No. Definitely not. This is very Untamed Wilds Dwarf Fortress start if ever I've seen one. We do have like healing plants inside the base. Ooh, life spring. Did that work? Can't use it yet. So he should start healing. His vision range is abysmal compared to our campaign scout. It's because he has no experience whatsoever. Iron. Yeah, so we're finding like all sorts of nice resources. Monsters, which we probably don't want to fight. Spider eggs. Can we, okay. I need food, which means we need a fishing shack, which I'm going to stuff like right in here. Bada bing, and we're gonna have Fishine deal with that. I think along with Foodrum. And I'm gonna have Thugteen switch over to the reeds. It's crazy how they really started you with absolutely zero food. But we'll get to do a loop around the gourd, I guess, to start. What's going on with you? Why does she keep stopping? Nice big river, along with some wolves.
The Gord's expansion accelerated.
Good. Gourd, I mean. You two are on food.
Our source of food has been depleted.
Oh no, warriors! Go! Oh, it's only one. It is not only one.
Attacked our brother.
But I might be able to kite only one. Yes! I'm just far enough away that they're like not coming out to find me. Good stuff. This is a good way to train. Mythical pond wolves. The old pond wolf. Can't trust them. What do we got down here? Scout it. I'd like you to scout this. Faith reduced by a lot. I don't know where those guys went. There he is.
Our sister is being attacked.
Ooh, I don't know if you can survive this.
Our brother is being attacked.
I don't have a temple, so I can't cast any magic yet. You know what? Go for the bag. You gotta run. You got a dark mantle. A dork mantle. Ooh, graves. Don't mind if we do. Can I have my scout do it? Nothing? I feel like those should have made us stuff, but they did not. We're a little low on HP. We're a lot low on sanity. So I feel like the meadery is going to be one of our top priorities here. Which I can tuck right into this little corner in the back. And there are some healing herbs down here we can also use. Just on our scout who's taking a bit of a beating. In the meantime, we have reeds coming in. We have food coming in. Bop, bop, bop. That's good. Oh yeah, we picked up the dark mantle. Lowered enemy range of perception. Additional gates for 100 wood. Carvings for wood. There's a bunch of reeds. We did pick up like a... What was that? A forager's token? Only for foragers at level 2 food production. So why don't we give that to Food Rim? And I'm going to tuck this in right there. And have him work on that in the meantime. It's nice to have some fish coming in it. Once the sanity is healed up here, we'll take the 2 of these back out and we'll do some more. I'll probably just go beat up these guys again because there's gold and stuff down here too. And I felt like we did decently well there. Food Rim really needs a sanity break too. So does Fishing. Actually, let's just quickly... I'm going to make him a forager first. And then he can sit. And then he can sit. They don't listen so good sometimes. Down here, we'll have the edge of the map. Nice. This is good to see.
All work and no play makes them crazy.
I don't really think they get much in the way of play.
The confidence of the people surges.
Pile of gold. Where are those other dweebs? Crocodile.
Our brother has been injured.
Crocodile is definitely not the guys that I thought we were going to find here. Good gravy. Why are you not attacking the same guy? Run, scout it. Run. And now there's spiders coming out of the walls. I mean, he's got to go inside and get those.
Our brother is about to meet his end.
He's fine.
No
Don't be a
death row.
baby.
Sag.
Oh, hello. No crocodile death roll. They do bite you. But they're limited in how much damage they do. All right, let's not tank that with my archer. And I guess we better build a bath.
One of our buildings is being attacked.
You're okay. Two of you are going to go out and they're going to deal with him. Let him chop away
We
at the
need more
meantime.
gold if we want to keep our military units. A foe is attacking our structures.
Yeah, I really wish you could just hold on to your gold.
Our sister has been injured. We're under attack.
They have? They broke that wall down while they were attacking me? I guess splash damage. You're okay. You got it. Scouted, I'm gonna need you to work on the baths. If these guys could quickly give you a hand here too, that would be nice.
The citizens' morale has risen.
Excellent. Our sanity is really good. The Gord is certainly coming along. The two of them hop in the tub. These two can get back to work. Fishing, you can get back to work. Is there no fish? That says there's 431 fish. So how is it that you can't find fish to fish? That's what I thought, lady. The hell out of here. I think something I would like to probably do is open up Palisade extension. See, this is one of the things that I really desperately needed in the game that I didn't have unlocked in the campaign. A spear hall, yeah. Also scorpions for defenses. Like, wouldn't that be useful to have in the mission where you get all the iron and you have to defend your base? Do fish and deer replenish? The fish do. The deer, I'm not so sure. Grain field. Gold mine. Some important looking things, if I'm going to be true with you here. I'm going to put a firefly right here. And I want to build a additional gate. I wanted it back up against these forests was where I wanted to put it. So I don't want to screw up that torch. So I guess we'll put it right there.
There's a new decision to be made.
Food room.
We are being offered an unusual bargain.
Two men in a large carriage arrive at our Gord. They introduce themselves as expert builders and offer to improve the condition of our building in exchange for one of our valuable items. We don't really have any valuable items. Last time I did this, we got a thing broken. I'm going to try it. I had to hit escape there. The fishing shack got upgraded. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Something closed behind that pop-up, and I don't know what it was. I guess it was probably the thing that says, like, hey, you succeeded. Some good ums. Good ums to be had. Scout it. You look like you're at full HP. Actually, I'm not going to have you hop into that. Thug Teen really needs to go into that booze. Thug Teen. We got a baby.
The gods have
Gudrun.
with a child.
Gudrun, what are you good at? You're good at hunting monsters. But you're scared of being outside. That's a pretty unfortunate combination. Monster Hunter speedrun. I'd like to find the last of these thugs that are giving me trouble. That's him.
Our brother is in danger.
And I guess we can clear off the rest of those crocodiles and spiders. I'm mostly thinking like, well, if we clear the bottom left corner of the map, I don't have to be surprised by anything coming from over here. You can get those sanity herbs. Rabbits. That's one thing, like your hunters can't catch rabbits or anything either. I guess like just once you've run out of deer, that's it. You're done for. Spider eggs. Iron. Spiders.
An enemy has attacked our sister.
Many spiders. More many spiders. I think we're doing okay though. Attacks the first target in range. Why are they all going after my archer then? Excuse me. Rude dudes. Lots of good heals here. Hooah!
Confidence of the people surges.
Ooh, what is this cool little building? Crocodiles. Flee! Pack of wolves, including a medium wolf. I mean, wolves are normally easier, which is good, but you are gonna die, which means we gotta get out of here. Straight into the crocodiles. Oh, the wolves are really fast. You're okay. You got it. You got it, dudes. No problem.
Our brother is on his deathbed.
Nah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Easy breezy. I wouldn't mind getting some axe troops.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
We are maxed out on food storage space? For real? I can't even upgrade that. That's incredible. All right, well, let's get to work building some stuff then. I don't want to build on all these trees right now because I'm waiting for him to kind of like slowly take them apart. Same thing down here. I didn't really want to get rid of all that herbs. You know what? We can build a clay works, and that's something we're gonna need no matter how we play this. How we clay this. So let's put it right there. I hate these wooden walls, he says. Fast wolves, how unexpected. I know. What a shocker. Where are you fishing from? Anywhere, I guess. And you're foraging from anywhere, I guess. Food room, if you don't mind doing some building.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Or eat more food. Just putting this out there, we could just eat more food. This will unlock the next level. Which allows trading post. It allows not spear haul. Maybe it does, actually. Ooh, maybe we'll skip axes and go straight to spears. Not that I have any idea what the difference is. How's our little baby doing? She's getting good on food production. These dweebs chill in the bath for a little while.
The settlement's growth has significantly increased.
Good, good. Yeah. We can build spear halls. We can even build palisade extensions. It does look like I can squeeze a temple in right here, which is what we're going to end up doing once those trees are gone. There's a lot of clay here. A broken cart may hold treasures. Thinking of like other areas to start popping fireflies down. You can literally see a little red. A wolf is just like showing up. We didn't get to explore that tower either. I don't want to waste that right now because we have other things to build. I guess maybe like let's take like we should take fishing or food room off of something, but maybe not. I would like to get going with these dweebs, so let's go out and explore that cart. I think maybe the spear wall is the thing to do. $23 gold and food. Bonfire makes you feel safe for a little while. You know, we got things that go bump in the night down there. Piggies. A hermit's hut. Oh my god, we can find one of these the entire campaign. And a large imp with
Our
Oh,
a
brother needs help.
gnarl grenade. Imps are so vicious that whenever they're certain of incoming death, they try to emit as many of their explosive bulbs as possible, wreaking havoc across the battlefield. Gord! Cormac, how you doing, dude? I thought you were covering this on the Team 17 channel for launch. Grats. A little faith here. I don't know what that was. Big spider queen next to the hermit's hut. Okay. Don't want to go down that road. It was wild. You weren't allowed to play the campaign? Or were you just playing free mode? This is what we're doing now, is playing free mode. I actually have not really enjoyed the campaign. We got like 4 or 5 missions in, and I found it really had some like strange balance choices and design choices. I have some like pretty big qualms with the game right now. But I decided to give the free mode a try here because I wanted to see what it was like. I thought it wasn't fair unless I gave all the options a good going over. This guy's got fighting experience in exchange for gold. Hello, talk to me. Fighting experience 4. Are you a level 4 fighter?
We ran out of
Level
gold.
3.
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Well, yeah, a chronicle page. Nice. It's about 50% on the Steam review. Yeah, I can see that. Get out of there! Why didn't you go? Don't get eaten by crocodiles, please. I think they're going to eat that trader if they find him. Yeah, I think honestly, like I read a couple of reviews and complaints about it earlier, and I think that the things that they said are pretty valid. Just absolutely face hug. A legendary gazer. And we got a new baby. Let's just get that baby named real quick. Labushka. Nice. Kill a legendary monster. That was my first one. Item picked up a Gazer's Eye. Bonus damage to Gazers. You know what? Let's give that to mine, Lana. Because that seems reasonable. And let's see what our new baby's all about. She's all about food. Great. The one thing I don't need. She's really bad at cutting. Jesus, man. Yeah, all right. I guess you're on food as well. You're actually terrible at everything else. Yeah, it's interesting. I think a lot of people are really like fascinated by the concept and the setting of the game, which is like so. It's like such a cool setting, such a cool lore. But then the actual execution is a little worse for wear. Are there 2 legendary spiders here? Why are you moving in and attacking that guy? You gotta go, homies.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Can we get these herbs? Nom 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 nom. That sounds like a gazer. Does not use its special ability on scouts. I was like, why
Someone has harmed our sister.
did it go straight for her? And that makes sense. A bag. A hunter's symbol. That was quite a noise. Prison. We might be able to get a new dweeb here. Let's take this guy out, then we'll find the rest. We are really struggling on the food situation here. I gotta build a storehouse. Which I could just sneak in right here. It's like perfect. And then it looks like enough of those trees are cut down that we can stick the temple in here too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Gudrum has leveled up or gotten old.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
It's like some sort of bloodworm just attacked her as well. Please give me a military guy. Yes. Axe wielder. Brave versus mimic is inferior. So every single time you rescue someone from a prison, it only has this strength and weakness. This has got to be a bug. She's good at fighting. She's also not bad at cutting. She's actually not bad at anything except for food. She wouldn't be bad to throw back in the base. Woodcutter symbol. Yeah, there they are. I was like, I hear awful monsters around us, but I can't see them.
Someone wants to present you with a new plan.
Scout seeks an animal servitor to guide him. Carve a sculpture that resembles a dangerous beast you've spotted to help Scout find inspiration and personal growth. I didn't even know we could build gator statues. We can't. I have 10 minutes to level up the base. You know what? We can do that. We'll figure that out. We got a temple coming in. We'll be fine.
Our brother is being attacked.
Whittle that gator. It's just a whittle gator. Iron. I guess if I had a trader, I could do something with all this food. That's a lookout tower. I know there's a warrior there.
Our sister needs help.
In a bag. Okay, this is working pretty well. Motenka's stuffed doll. The fact that I doesn't pull up inventory is weird. Only for children. Sanity drops from all sources reduced by 20%. Yum, 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 yum. We got gators all over the place. We got grizzly bears in the north. Red horde archers. Grizzly bears. Some sort of sacred place. Wolves. Gators. No sign of the horror yet, which is nice. But this is actually so much information up here. You know what? Let's kill these gators. Now that we have an axe person. I feel confident of exploring the little rest of the map here. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, 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 smack. Good stuff, dweebs. It's just to eat an entire field's worth of flowers. Another chronicle page. I do like that they just give you chronicle pages from doing, like, playing the main game. Gundrum, can you maybe just pray for a little bit? My Gord is almost upgraded. We can afford to build the spear hall. I could put it right here. I don't want to build on top of that clay because I don't want to destroy that clay. I didn't really want to destroy these plants either, but I actually think that might be the best spot for it right here. And perhaps a little carving of a boar to protect the storehouse. Perfect. Our squad can come back. They can help with the building. We'll be good. Right, as long as I actually have enough materials, we'll be able to whittle that gator. 7 minutes. We have to store a crazy amount of iron. So this is my, this is my win condition. Is mine 1,250 iron, of which I literally can't even store. So we're going to have to upgrade that storehouse some. I get it. I get it.
Civilization advances.
Bow, 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 bow. Gator curving 120. Yeah, you know what then? Dismantle that. Not that. Dismantle this. Build me a gator. We'll build him down by the bath. Down by the bath in the meadery. Let's see what kind of upgrades he comes up with. And Selma needs a proper name. We're going to call her Cut. Cutlma. And she's going to quit her job wielding an axe. And she instead will pick up the axe. This baby should trade with Scout It. And also take this stuffed doll. Whittle this gator away. Kitty cat. Meow. So what did that do? I completed the quest. Then nothing happened. Gundrum here is also... What are you good at? Mining. You're pretty good at mining, actually. Why don't we put you on the clay? Gundrum. Mine run. Mindrum. Mindrum owned business. Mine Lana is also meant to be on the mines. Problem is that I don't have any... buddy who's good at military. Oh, Thugtine actually was meant to be for military. You know what? If we have a spear thing... I got no gold. I got no gold. Is there any gold on the ground anywhere? Definitely not. There's some forest graves and some treasure chests up here. So that is risky biz. Mind rum? Any booze is good booze.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need
Gosh.
to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Dang it. What I need to build is a trader. 150 trees. I'm also going to try to sneak this guy out. It's a mining totem. Sorry, they said that there were treasure chests up here. There's a broken cart over this way. The scroll of mining. Reads. Gold ore. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh. Grizzly Barrio. Aha, and here's the treasure chests. Snakes! Get out of there. You got the gold. Make a run for it, laddie. Where is Thug? We can get a spear unit with him now. And that'll help us. That'll help us fundamentally. Snakes and mushrooms. What about the badgers? I haven't seen any badgers. Shocking. They're really like just missing out.
We've run out of storage space for our food.
We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Fears horrors. Yeah, okay. I should probably give you that eyeball. And we'll go, you know what, let's go down this way. Oh. An alchemist's hut.
Is in danger.
We do have a character who gets bonuses for alchemy, which is nice. Fishing, you could probably use a little bonus there. And you got a baby.
Welcomed into the Gord.
Deegan. Trade Gan, I think. Nope. Scout Gan. She has to be named. She demands being in combat. And only wants to be in combat, basically. Only wants to be outside the Gord and in combat, so. Oh man, that's a lot of pigs. One might even say that is too many pigs. This baby is about to come of age. Can you give Scout Gan your doll? And Labushka. Let's find out what she actually does. She's brave versus horrors, and she consumes extra food. She's only good at food. Fushka. All these people. All of them only good at food. Can hardly believe it. We got room to build a few more things. I need a scout tower. What else do I need? The trading post. Yes, the trading post I think is probably quite wise. Let's slam it in there.
Run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
I think a firefly there might be nice. And then perhaps like a rattlesnake just out here. I don't know what side we're gonna get attacked from. Is one of the things. Our food's at max, so I might as well have Fishine just do some praying right now. We could upgrade that temple. We probably want to upgrade the palisades though first. Though we haven't been raided yet, and I don't know if raids are even happening because I have no idea what the rules are. Tub would also be good. Tub and meadery. They tend to be so key. Can I have Scout Gan follow?
We've run out of storage space for our food.
My scout?
We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Trading. Tradona. Queen of the trades. We also have we had another character who was really good at trading. No, clearly not. I don't know where I thought that was. Well, she could participate in that.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade.
Anybody go to cutting? Food Rim, you're actually not bad at cutting. It's just that you have a flair for food production. I'm going to throw you on the thatchery right now because I need somebody on it. And you know what? Actually, why don't we upgrade the storehouse first and foremost? If that's what we're going to rock. And then we can start trading food for, I don't know, let's say iron is probably something that's going to take us a little bit to get. Clay might also not be a bad idea. Well, no, we're getting clay in pretty steady. Wondering where the hell do people get poison? Because in our parts there are no poisonous snakes and or spiders. You get it from stepping on rotting deer carcasses. You get it from venomous snakes. Those are definitely the two main ones that we have encountered so far. The temple has been upgraded. What is that noise? Uh-oh.
Our sister is being
Crocodile. I love that my miners are so much better at killing crocodiles than like my scout and my spearmen. Like they don't care at all. All right, you're faithed up. You can get back on the fish. You can get back on protecting. I'm gonna have this small child come out with us. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her. Crocodile, ho!
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Search a corpse. Can we build this rattlesnake? Fishing, can you build that torch? I think there's lots of good iron out here, so this is actually like a kind of good way to explore.
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
This is where all the pigs were. A merchant symbol. Oh, that's nice. Cursed mage?
Our brother needs help.
And cursed warrior? Oh my god, they're undead characters. Yo, stop picking on my child. They both attack the weakest unit in range, which happens to be a small child. Maybe we should have just battle cried, but she's tanking. She's tanking pretty well. Can we have both of you attack the mage instead of... Like, I want all of you on the mage. The mage. Oh, you're gonna have to go. Come on, just get the wizard down. Good stuff. Now we can flee. Oh, small child, you are slow.
Our sister is on her deathbed.
Nah, she's fine. Listen, what are children for if not fighting the undead? One thing I forgot is that children cannot take baths, so she has no way of healing now until she's grown up. Basically, no venomous snakes in Eastern Europe. Viper's been okay. It's not that dangerous. Never seen a crocodile here except for the zoo. Baba Yaga or Castej? I have not. I know Baba Yaga. I don't know Castej. Where are y'all getting play from? Something tells me not a good direction. Brrr. So you just generate gold and it immediately goes out the window. That's your thing? Yep.
Our sister has been injured.
Get out of there, Mylana.
Our sister's hands are idle.
Whose hands are idle? Nobody's hands are idle. Except this baby's. Oh, Fishine's hands are idle. Because she doesn't know how to catch fish. Caste. He's immortal, so beware if you meet him. Oh my god. I feel like all the horrors are basically immortal in this game. I have enough iron to upgrade this temple all the way, which would let me get spells like Resurrect. Bloodlust. Rejuvenate, which heals physical wounds. Fracture. Infest. Summon hideous insects that will overwhelm your enemies and poison them. Abyss. Open a gate to the underworld. Hellish powers that will swallow your enemies. And God Ray. The anger of Dabo himself manifests in a heavenly flame. I mean, those sound like pretty cool upgrades. Let's spend our iron on that. I'm also going to upgrade our spear haul. Mylana, what are you doing? You need to get your sanity back up. Should probably upgrade these baths. It doesn't seem like we're getting rated on this mission. I don't know if we've just been lucky so far. But so far, so good. You go upgrade the spear, dude. You're maxed out on sanity, so let's get you in the tub. Nice. Our temple is so fancy now. It has another level? Oh, rejuvenate is a heal for multiple people, I think, as well. That's huge. Yeah, that's big time big. I'd like to trade food for iron. And food for gold. I guess, I don't know why I'm bothering trading for gold, considering it just burns out right away. What are you doing, man? I told you to work on that spear haul. Oh, we have another child. Aid. She's good at fighting. Yeah. She's gonna join the army. Whoa, okay, I have to look at that menu in a second. Speared. You know what? Close enough. Lumber mill, thatchery, forger hut, scouts tower, fishing shack, hunter's den, storehouse. Different upgrades across the board. The ballistas. The temple has 4 upgrades. Oh, the palisade extension also has upgrades. So does the outpost. So does the gate. Interesting. What does an upgraded gate do? Most common feature tales of Koshi is a spell which prevents him from being killed. He hides his soul inside nested objects. A Horcrux. Or a phylactery, if you're not a nerd. The soul, or in the tales, is usually called death. Maybe hidden in a needle, hidden inside an egg. The egg is in a duck, the duck is in a hare, the hare is in a chest, the chest is buried or chained up in a far island. Okay, yeah, that's totally phylactery. Hey, wouldn't it be really cool if you built this building? I love the part where you don't build it. There we go. Excellent. Scout Gan is come of age, so she can finally get in the bath and heal her wounds, and she can get a scoots to her. Don't love how like narrow my space for building is getting down here.
Insufficient resources.
We're gonna need an ironworks. There's no way around it. If our mission goal is to store iron, and I can't fit it in here, which means I'm gonna need that palisade extension. Oh, I can't fit the archer hut either. You don't get everything back if you cancel something. God damn it. There's not enough room for anything in here. A little shrine here would be nice. The hunter's den. Oh man, I don't know. I can fit anything in here right now. The storehouse is probably the only thing.
You don't have enough resources.
An axe pit. I can fit an axe pit in here. Whether or not that's something I want is a whole other debate. Currently, it's the only other building I can fit, so let's think about it. Androm, you can go back to work. Spirity, you're gonna follow around Turg. Scout Gan, I need you to become a scout. This person can go back to work. This is just Lich with more step. Lich is the casty. Our tales have been confirmed by a lot of Western writers. Radagast is our god, and he's been like 400 BC. Finding the duck shoved up here is going to be pretty easy. I mean, that doesn't sound the easiest. That sounds like a good place to hide a duck. We better send our team out here. You and Thug, you can heal for a little bit longer, but you're not still out there fighting pigs, are you? She says, absolutely, I'm out here fighting pigs, and you can't stop me. I'm gonna fight pigs all goddamn day is what I'm gonna do. I just spent all day in the bath healing up. Now I'm out here fighting pigs. Now I have to go back to the bath. Actually, I can't go back to the bath because I don't have enough room in the bath because all my clay miners keep getting hurt. It's a vicious cycle. That was quite a snort. Oh, grizzly bears!
An enemy has attacked our system.
And a piggly bears. You're not too bad. Why are you being injured? Ooh, more clay. And there's a gold mine there we can dig. Is this a trader? Godgi Godin, traveling merchant. An excellent sickle, a wheat farmer, an excellent pickaxe, gold miner, and a clay gatherer symbol. Well, none of these are particularly great for us. Are you just eating all of those yourselves instead of letting Turg take them? Thug, I mean? Thug, Turg. What's the difference, really? Ah, she can heal by eating flowers. Well, this looks cool. Also probably undead. Yeah, let's get out of here. This was a disaster last time we fought these dweebs, and I think there's 3 of them this time. Keep moving. Stop stopping. I like that there's clearly undead in this game. We didn't even get to that section of the campaign. Bit of gold. Bit of reeds. Some crocodiles. Some healing. Okay, so it looks like if you have a child, they just eat all of it themselves. What are you? Red Horde archers. Are they orcs?
It needs help.
Or goblins or something? Stop shooting my child. She is not a tank. Ooh, nice. A life spring. Two HP. Yeah, cool. So the life spring lets them all naturally heal. I think it actually blesses like the whole group. And there's the edge of the map down this way. I feel like there's no chance we're going to complete this objective. Because just getting to iron is extremely time consuming.
Our sister was wounded by a
We do have enough to build the palisade extension though, so let's give that a shot. Meet the construction. Gord must be in a visited area. Gate must be accessible. Sorry, does it have to come out the front part of my gourd? You must be joking me. Okay, no, I can just press Q and it will move it. That's much better. I got really worried there for a second. You know what? Actually, we have this like a whole load of territory back here. That's like wide open and quite nice. Ponds cannot be near or inside. Oh, that's because of these guys, is it? Yeah. Why can't I move you? No? You must be that large. So be it. Maybe if I move this guy up, it'll let me... Maybe I saw a couple spots there that would work. Oh, you know what? Is that a lake? No, it's not. Doesn't matter. This will work. We get another set of graves inside of it as well, which is kind of funny. These guys can go back to their jobs. Why don't we have this scout here go work on this, seeing as they don't really have a job. Y'all are fighting a pig and I'm almost letting you die. In fact, this child is going to die if I don't move it. Ooh, I moved the wrong one. Ooh, she needs to heal. Magic. Nice, and a warthog tusk. Is that grave going to be an issue? Boy, I hope not. I don't know how you tell you that other than that. We've never tried regenerate. It's not very good. It does 25 HP. I mean, I guess it does cure poison. We might as well take the corner of the map. Spiders!
Our sister is in danger.
Spooters! Who's really in danger is this spear dweeb. Thank God for magic.
Our sister hasn't done much.
What do you mean our sister hasn't done much lately? Scout can? Scout can hasn't done much lately. So we have all these palisades here and we have no way into them. Oh, we have the outside way. All right, well, let's build that gate then, I guess. That's all my wood. Who is on this? I'm gonna put you on that. And I'm also gonna say, can we just trade a bunch of reeds for wood, maybe? That's not a really good deal. What about food? That's a better deal. If this is the case, I'm going to take food trim and I'm going to put them back on food. Clay, gold, 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 and a hammer. Some snakes that I don't really want to deal with. Ooh, you're big. That's a large Zagatch. Oh, and there's a blood moon. So this means like all the monsters just respawned. This is bad. We got to get the hell out of here. Oh my god, those goblins just respawned as well. So I can't even cut through the area that I know is safe. Weave, weave, weave. Here we go.
Our
Herbs.
Gord is under attack.
Our gourd is under attack. By whom? Goblins. I think. Well, if that's the case, we better get the hell back
Brother
home.
has passed out.
Sorry, somebody has passed out? Foodrim? Oh, because those crocodiles, I guess, respawned on top of them. This is not our land. 4 armed warriors arrived at the Gord. Their leader claims we've settled on his grandfather's lands illegitimately and we should either leave or pay gold in reparations. We can't leave, not with so many buildings and so much settled, but there remains the question of payment. The men seem determined and battle-hardened, their refusal likely to end in bloodshed. Nothing happened. I refused. The men glared at our subjects for a long time, cursing and throwing insults. However, our men remained calm. Ultimately, the strangers went in their way. We'll see about that. And nothing happened. Sorry, I guess my my warrior bros probably need to go save this guy before he dies. These dudes are attacking our base, but there's not very many of them. So what if we just got the whole gang together here and put them to work?
Weapons at the ready. Our sister has been injured.
Oh my god, wizards. Why are wizards spawning this far out? That's the snake that killed our guy. Somebody save him, somebody save him. We got a new baby.
By the grace of the
Bograd.
a child is born.
Everybody's doing okay here? No, not really, actually. Scout Cat is already getting the tar beat out of her. Ooh, these orcs are tougher than they look.
Our brother's sanity is plummeted.
Foodrim, we gotta go.
The health of one of our brothers is in dire condition.
Oh, Scoutskin did not go when I told her to go. Neither did Foodrim. Foodrim has gotten a physical ailment. He is suffering from blur. But I want to say that we can cure that with magic. I want to say that, but it's not true. I guess let's get those two. Oh, they're already at max sanity. Well, I don't know what to do with you then. Who has the doll? Scout Can does. Toss that to Bograd. Spear D. You can go grab a new spear. Scouts getting back in the tub. So we're gonna have 2 scouts and 2 spear units. I guess it's the jam. Didn't I have a building here? No, maybe I didn't. It's just a bigger size than what I thought. And right now, I think we have to save up until we get the ironworks. Because, boy, do we need iron. What we do have is a lot of clay, so I'm actually just going to very quickly upgrade this bathhouse. With all of these people. Then Scoutrim, Foodrim, and Thugatin. You can all go in. While Scouted and Spirity stay out. That'll be good for him. No sign of the horror on the map, so I have to assume it's in the top right corner. I think that's the next thing I'd really like to go hunting for. We have a merchant symbol. We should probably give that to Tradona. And we have 26 minutes to get like 1,000 iron. Can't wait to figure out how I'm going to pull this one off. I don't even know where iron is on the map. We've seen bits of it. Clay, rosebuck, water cane. I mean, these filters are, I feel like, a little bit useless a lot of the time. Bogrim, what are you good at? You have 110% fighting experience. That's got to be a glitch. But okay, I'm going to give you archery range when I can afford it. Brother Foodrim is almost losing his mind. We're going to build an iron thing here. Where is Foodrim? He's in the tub. Scout and Thug. Let's get you all out. Those guys are already going to go build that for us, which is nice. Thug, come on. I can switch some of my clay miners over to iron. Though at this point, it's really useful to have both. And we're going to have to explore like the Dickens. I feel like the iron was mostly over here. Yeah, there's iron right there. So this could not be in a worse location. Who is the better of my two miners? You're at level 2. You're at level 5. Okay. She's going to switch jobs and then figure out... She does have an exit here. Okay. That's my fear. Immediately.
A foe is attacking our structures.
Little bit concerned that that might have been the case. So she's gonna go out, and then all these dudes are gonna ignore this guy. Are you?
Enemy has attacked our sister.
That did not quite work like I thought it would.
An enemy has attacked our building.
Nice. She's actually got iron ore right there. No problem. Quick tippy tap of the walls. And we're good to go. Yeah, see, I'd love it if like these filters, I could say like, why don't you let me filter by iron? You know, if I can do filter resource, but like that's useless, right? If I'm only looking for iron or gold, because those are the only things I need, I need to be able to click filter by those specific things. Boojum, what's wrong with you? You have blur. We have a hermit's hut. somewhere. Bonfire, alchemist huts, bonfire, lookout tower, sacred place, bonfire, Lichto's totem. All right, I thought we had a hermit's hut. Look, the map has extended button in the top right. Again. This is good to know. I can tell what's tainted and what's whatnot. So I think like iron only spawns in... I thought it only spawned in swamps, but I guess I'm incorrect on that. Great, the controls are a bit clunky. Yeah, clumsy is the word I've been using to describe this game. It's pretty cool, but it's pretty clumsy at the same time. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. We did find a hermit's hut. It had a giant spider queen next to it.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
It's a legendary crocodile. All right, let's go for it. Wow, you did a lot of damage to my boys. Crock 'em up. So I guess this is a situation where like rejuvenate makes sense. This guy should have dropped gator scale. Nice. Which you can only use if you were a level 3. So I guess let's give that to, are you level 3? You're level 3. Do a little trade item there. There are some heals around. We'll pick these up while we're here. And a trader. Mimic goo. What does mimic goo do? Mimics. Of course. That makes sense. We got more spooky scary up that way. Some wild folk here. So this is like a big castle of undead, I guess. Uh-oh, what's happening? What are you fighting? Oh, a gazer. Ooh, yeah. You're good, but you're not good enough. Mine Lana also needs to come back here and do that. Mind Rum, get back there. Move like today, Junior.
Our sister has passed out.
God damn it, man. God damn it.
Our sister has suffered a grievous wound.
This guy is not going back to work.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
Whose sister's sanity is plummeting? The one who's drinking booze right now?
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
Skiris, her maximum health will decrease every single day. That's a rough one. That's a real rough one. We might need to clear out that witch's hut, that hermit's hut. I really just want to find the horror on this map. We got pigs, we got spiders, we got loads of wild folk in every single direction. More pigs.
Someone has harmed our sister.
Should be okay here. Hello, fairy tale. How you doing? We got another baby.
A new life has been brought into the world.
Gobble up these herbs. Let us heal. At this point, it truly feels like the only thing I can do is sweep left and right across the darkness if I want to clear it out. Man, scouts are not good at fighting.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
And they love tanking. All right, we got wild warriors up here, along with chests and treasure of all sorts. Oh no, this is not a good. This is a red horde. These aren't wild warriors. These are orcs basically. Let's see if we can't hit them with the old pestilence. That actually worked.
Our sister has been injured.
That was a good little turnaround. I can let poison take them a fair bit here now too. I am running a bit lower on faith than I would like, but I think we're doing okay. Bit of iron here, nice. A storybook, a hunter's symbol, and a bag that I can't pick up. C'est la vie. There's a bunch more of them. Okay, I'm gonna try infest this time. Which infests them all with poisonous spiders. Yo, the high level magic is really strong. Scout Cat, you're gonna die if you get hit one more time. So let's try to get you around the corner. Hit you with a restore. Well, bit of gold. Let's turn off that horn for a hot minute. Item picked up, Lauma gem. What was that? Who picked that up? Slows down the attack and movement rate of all enemies in range of sight by 25%. Wow, what an item. Oof. And my scout is just face tanking javelins. I wonder if I shouldn't try setting up a secondary Gord up here. Yay! I found it. Leyland. You dare bother me, human? Prove yourself useful to me or perish under my hooves. I can't accept the challenge. This is the last time in the campaign when I ran into Leyland. I also couldn't do this. I don't know if this character is just like broken or what their deal is. One of our characters is like super afraid of horrors though, so we're definitely losing a lot of sanity being here. I mean, I guess let's just go back to the base. We got to focus on, we got 15 minutes to get an absolutely insane amount of iron. Scout gang, get out of there.
Our
You're
sister.
gonna get yourself killed.
Danger.
Bunch of spiders. Oh, this is one of the huts. Okay, let's try to kill the giant spider then. Cartographer's hut. They know the lay of the land. For 80 gold, they'll give us a small chunk of the map that we've already explored. Scroll of cutting experience.
Our sister was wounded by a foe.
It's more wild folk. Ooh, man, we're getting donked up here. Spear deed. You're getting hurt real bad. No, I want you out of there. Oh no! Scout can! There's too many of them.
Our sister
Dead.
died. Our sister sleeps now for
All right, well, I'll be honest. We only really needed one scout at a time. What is up with these large spider warriors? We gotta go. We gotta get the hell out of here before these things kill us. We gotta get the hell out of here before that thing kills us, more importantly. Or that thing kills us. My god, this place is just full of giant spiders. I can entangle one of these, but that's it. Some healing herbs. Get these, get these, get these. We're gonna head back to the Gord. You gotta get back to work. You gotta get back to work. Everybody's just sitting around not doing anything. Ograd, you're also not doing anything.
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Yeah, we never could. If I'm gonna be honest, we never ever could. Foodrim, I need you to take a drink. And Foodshka, I need you to take a drink. We actually have a lot of food right now. Have all three of you go in there. Ogrid, you're going to join the iron mining team. We're going to start using our magic to speed up our miners. Who I'm honestly wondering whether or not I don't try to set up a camp here by these spider queens instead. I guess we could upgrade this if we had clay, which we don't have enough of, but we almost do. I told you to drop your food and go hang out here. I need iron. I'll trade food for it. Turn off the gold noise for a hot minute. Like, I suppose we could just farm grain at this point as well. Not that we have a need for food. We could build another palisade expansion. We already met you, Leyland. What do you want from me?
The horror calls for a sacrifice.
We gotta make 1,000 iron. And I need more storehouses, I guess. To even be able to store that much iron. Where are you going? I need you to go say hi to the horror. He wants something from us. Everybody else can chill out. We got babies growing up. We got a little bit of faith. This is one of the things that was worrying me is like legendary gazers are attacking my miners now. I actually think I'm gonna need my spearmen to guard my miner. Oh, you walked into them instead of keeping going. Just keep going, dude. Just keep running. You don't gotta worry about nothing. You're a scout. Campaign or custom map? This is just a custom map. We did like 4 levels of the campaign. And I didn't love it. So I wanted to try a custom map to see what it was like. Which is a little bit more interesting, though. They gave me an absolutely impossible challenge to win. Offer 2 game animals to Leyland. 20 minutes. How the hell do I offer game animals?
We may avoid the horror, but we can't escape its plague.
Can you pick up something after you hunt it? I don't even have a hunter's den. Hop, 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 hop. Well, that's something we can build. I guess we can also just keep scouting with this guy. Is that a legendary bear? It is. I assume this means I have to hunt a deer and then pick up the deer and bring it to him. Which is not the easiest thing in the world. Undead or wizards. Eek. Or archers, maybe, I guess. Where some of the orcs are. I'm just kind of doing some scouting with this guy for fun right now. I just wanted to see what other kind of things are on the map. Could be wrong, but that orc and that undead might be fighting each other. No! I got gatered! Oh, I got gatered! Scouted's dead. There's no saving him.
Has been brought into the world.
It's okay, though. We don't really need to scout anymore. New baby, you can go pray. Everyone's going to be upset about that. It's going to probably cause a bit of a sanity spiral. You guys are okay. Food room, you can go back to work. Food shka, you clearly need to go in here.
Our brother
Jaina,
has been critically injured.
I need you to give this over to Dire Maid. Then we're going to put you on the Iron Mine as well. $259 iron. This is where you decided you had to go to pick up your clay? That was a terrible choice. I should have just put her back on, I should have thrown her in the Iron Mine.
Our brother is out cold.
Man, our brother ain't out cold. He out dead.
Our brother has passed. Our brother was wounded by a foe.
He's toast. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I mean, we have 4 minutes to do this. I've managed to collect a 5th in the 30 or so minutes, I guess, that we've taken so far. Oh, somebody else has fainted. One of my other iron miners. I guess because the legendary gazer is up there. I might be able to get to her in time.
Our sister has been critically wounded.
I need you to get a... I mean, here's the thing is, like, the Alliance Challenge, I'm going to lose the map before that ever happens. No animals in range.
Our sister has been knocked out.
God damn. I think this is the guy who killed a gazer earlier. Yeah, he's definitely got the legendary gazer item already.
Our sister is about to meet her end. The health of one of our sisters is in dire condition.
Yes, yes, yes. Frail heart.
Our sister has been critically injured.
Click it again. Click it again. You're meant to be able to hit R and force them back to work, but I'm going to tell you, most of the time, it does not work. That is dropped clay, and that is no item slot available.
The horror is demanding our obedience.
A second gazer eye. This lady is going to have to go get her sanity fixed. And for real, there's not a single deer on this map, you're telling me? You can't go hunt that deer right there. You can't go hunt that deer that's just directly outside of the gate? I don't know about that, Davey. My next question, how do I bring him game animals? Offer 2 game animals to Leyland. Is that how I have to do it? Do I have to control a deer? That does not seem to be working. Maybe just because they weren't in view? No. These two are going insane. Because I don't have a scout with them, because all my scouts are dead. Yeah. Well, we have 45 seconds to get 900 iron, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I know we picked like a quick map, but I feel like gather a whole ton of the most like complex thing in the map to make. The only way this could have been worse is if it was like gather 1,000 gold. Bogart went insane, suffering from blasphemy. That's a new one, at least. We haven't seen that. Lower the faith of subjects who hear it. I will. We gave it a shot. Defeat! Our enemies have overrun us. Let the others learn of our fate and avenge us. Guard subjects who may be easy targets for enemies. Yeah, I guess there's like a bit of a difference between like the campaign mode where you're so focused on exploring, and then this free mode is you're almost better using your guards, your military as guards for your like actual workers, and then just having scouts like find where stuff is and then be like, well, they'll fight it when they fight it. Because the scouts are so bad in combat. It really like showed on this one how much worse they were. But okay. That's our look at Gord. Thank you for joining us.